Loading. Hey, Oblivious. What's up? Ow. Late? I'm 2 minutes early. What are you talking about? What you talking about? Hey, Locke. How's it going? And I need to, like, be able to trade in my... my bail. I'm sitting on way too much bail right now. How's it going? Guys having oh shit, it's Thursday already, huh? That's cool. Week's flying by. Ish. Kinda. Maybe a little. So I got this citation, right? If I send in $10, does that mean I accept the charges? Can't fight it in court anymore? Ugh. I'll fight it, would I? I mean, it's true. I didn't have insurance when I got pulled over, so I did do that. Would it even be the fight? I don't have an argument. I guess I could say, well, I have insurance now, but they'll ask for the date. And I'll be like, well, I got it on September... I don't know. Late September. Nope. We got our V25 clears probably like, man, 2 years ago. Whenever they had sortie. Once they had sortie, our grind appeal for V25s kind of died down a ton. And we just focused on doing sortie every day for Prime. So for an extended amount of time, we put off the final clear. Which I've been saying is kind of funny, because it's like, in a way, you know, it's literally the best clear. All the other V25 clears are arguably harder. Bumba is probably not the hardest one, but it is the most rewarding one. So it's kind of silly that we put this one off for so long, because it's probably, like, objectively the most beneficial overall for everything. But, like, as you can see, do you really need it for anything? It'd be nice to have, sure. I'm gonna be happy to have it, but at the same time, I don't think it's gonna break the game. Although, you know, it's gonna be great to have, though. I mean, like, you know, upgrade's an upgrade. I like upgrades. And I've been ready to do it for a while. Just, you know, the conflicting schedule debacle stuff, you know? I'm sure every group or player experiences it at one point or another. They kind of want to do the content, but the people they do the content with... Oh, yeah, you can. I have so much scoria. It's insane. what you need. $12 only? Only 12? Wow. Casual. Oh, with the Leafkin Bank. Damn. Guess it's as good as Guild. Same thing. Same deal. Let's see, locks at 55 mil in the bank. 12 Scoria. $12 times, how much is Scoria? 3.5? 42 mil. This would bring you down to 55 subtract 42. That would be 13 mil remaining in the Leafkin Bank. But all right, just oh, yeah. All right, done and done. I got all the Arn weapons now. Can I store these? Where do I store these? I can't bring myself to toss them. No problem, Locke. No problem. Earn X. Okay. Where can I store it? Slip 22. Slip 22. That's in my sack. Right here. It's up my butt. Wow. Real original. Real funny. You must be real proud of yourselves, Potato and Bitter. You must be really laughing right now, huh? You got nothing. You hear me? You got nothing. Hey Sputnik, how's it going? Up your, and I like how he capitalizes butt. It's like up your butt. That's what he's going for, right? It's like the calm up your, and then the emphasis on butt. Up your butt. Oh, it's like being back in elementary school. Thank you, chat. It's like remembering what things were like in elementary school. Bringing me back to the old days. Hey Neil, what's up? How you feeling? Oh, very cool. Welcome back. Oh, you're just in time. I think it's High Tier Battlefield upcoming on the 13th when the campaigns start. You have your work cut out for you. You're gonna be busy. Busy as a bee. I think so, right? I remember the upcoming campaigns are really good. I'm excited for them. I think it's Dark Matter, CP campaign. I'm pretty sure High Tier Battlefield is in there. Very cool. How do you trade these in? Top lower ones. I got the Novio earring. The 18 of 18 Batetsu box drop. That's 6 characters getting 3 Batetsu box each. The odds of that are probably in the millions. Try to do it. The probability is 1 in 18. So it would be 1 to the power of 18, I'm pretty sure. 18 times 18 times 18 times 18 times 18. I don't know how to do power on my calculator. Oh, it's a lot. I might be in the billions. 18 to the power. It's such a big number, my calculator doesn't show it. It's too long. It's 3.9 E plus 22. So it's like 22 zeros after the 3.9 or something. I'm gonna go with a butt ton. Yeah, make sure you do that. Don't miss out on Psyche. Silver vouchers are nice too, obviously. That's a good thing to start with. Get your bearings. Your quote-unquote macros. What does that mean? Oh, and Bitter, I saw that the other day. You little shit. I was asking Martell about timers. You... Oh. That's not... You know what? You know what? Not cool. Not cool at all. Yeah, right. Yeah, sure you are. I was asking for a friend, okay? It was a hypothetical question. Not meant for me, I'll have you know. My God, I'm getting sick of Vagary Mats not selling quickly. I need to sell Vagary Mats on a different character, I think. Used to sell very quickly back in the day, but now it's like definitely slowed down a bit. Oh, you're the guy in that screenshot. You're the guy with the 18 CRT monitors all hooked up. With the 18 controllers. Wow. He is on the server, yeah. He was on Kate Sith. He was an OG Kate Sith player. Vader is quite noble. Ignoble. Oh, got him. Destroyed. So I did there? There's armor in 11 called Ignoble armor. That's Vader. That armor's named after him. Very rude after all that Bitter's done for me. All the tormenting, all the Keck W's, all the throwing Keck W's at my face. Yeah, sure. That is, well, I mean, yeah, the one redeem for one character is what it is. I get your channel points somehow. It's kind of different from before, where before, we were always going for wave 3 clear anyways. But now since I'm like 6-man, or, you know, duo to trio, depending on the night, we can't use the same setup, necessarily. So when we do a wave 3 clear, we are completely changing the jobs and the strategy that we're doing in order to do the wave 3. It's like we're going in with the same setup every time. So essentially when we're doing wave 3 currently, until we perfect it and refine it more, we're essentially sacrificing probably all of cleaving in wave 1 and 2 in order to get to wave 3 in time and get the clear. Whereas if we're not on a wave 3 clear, we do what we did last night or yesterday, and we full cleave wave 1 and 2 essentially as much as we can, and then we still clear wave 3, but we just don't have any time left to do the mega at all. Nor are we kind of set up to do the mega. How easy are tier 1 and 2 Odyssey bosses? They're pretty hard. I just typed it in link shell, but you need a pretty decked out job and character to do them, to survive. You need pretty good trust combo, and you have to deal with their mechanics. If you're relatively good, well geared, right? You got like Malignance, you got Empyrean +2 and 3, and you're properly dealing with their mechanic and their weakness, then probably doable at V0. Definitely you can solo, like Seawall said, but that's like an asterisk there. I don't think anyone can just go and solo them. Died a 6th? No. Well, I guess kinda. Well, I'm not multi-boxing a 6th. Does anyone want to do, well, I guess it depends. I can go do something else. Does anyone potentially want to do channel point redemption right now? I got like an hour-ish, hour and a half-ish until Seg Farm time. Odyssey time. So, if anyone wanted to redeem for anything, we could go do it.
Seem just subscribed with Prime.
Hey, Sewell. How's it going? We're just kind of going over what are the actual requirements to do the V0s. I agree with you, for sure, that, it can be soloed, for sure. But I think it requires probably a relatively well-geared player. Probably with pretty decent gear, and also, more importantly, knows how to deal with the mechanics, right? Like, if you take a thief into Gog Magog, right, you're probably not going to win. I don't think. You probably have to take a proper, like, blunt damage job. And you have to know the mechanics, like stop feeding a TP when SPs. But what that exact threshold is for what you need, I'm not exactly sure on that. Like, I feel like you would probably need Master. Do I have Pluton? No, I think I'm fresh out of Pluton. Let me check. Yeah. I don't have, like, any Pluton left. I would say a Malig Monk could probably do Gog Magog. Yeah, I can agree with that. Oro needs Pluton. How do you talk your roommate into putting his dog down the right way? Don't tell me he's suggesting to putting it down on his own. I can understand letting it die of natural causes, but, like, I wouldn't suggest, like, why would he consider doing it himself? To save money? Is he skeptical of vets and that they'll do it right? There's gotta be a root reason. There's gotta be a main excuse why he's not. So he's buying time. He's saying he'll do it himself, but in reality, he's just buying time. Because he can't bring himself to do it. Because it's like final when he brings her to the vet. It's a form of procrastination. It's hard. That's a hard one. So, yeah, nobody wants to do a channel point redeem? Nobody wants to do a Malig or anything? Any high tier battlefield or Ambu even? Alright. Say to try. I could do my pup stuff. I was gonna save my pup stuff for later. Oh, I know. Well, I should do this first, actually. I didn't do my Delve monthly yet, so I think I'm gonna do my Delve monthly first. I could do, Kraken Club, technically. I'll get some monthly stuff out of the way since the update is any day now. Well, I could finish this too. I didn't finish that. Mall garden items. Oh shit. I should do that like right now. Well, I'm kind of like rudderless when there's nobody on or nobody wants to redeem for something. I do need to pick like a more long-term thing to work on while there is some downtime, which I haven't needed in a long time. So I'm procrastinating on that too. I know. That's what I'm trying to say. Pixel, let's go do your legs. But he's procrastinating on that. It's impossible to get him to do a run or a round. See? Yeah, you're right. They will literally never drop if you never try. If we did a round a week, they would drop eventually. Like, guaranteed. Lilith is just persistence. That's all she is. The mental fortitude to just do it day in, day out. Did you miss the Bumba attempt? No, that's tonight. Tonight. After sortie, probably. Hey, that's fine. I don't care which character you bring. Two of three. So as long as I get one more in. We're good. Before the update. It's pretty much the day of the update. Is Dead Game the cursed one? Apparently. Sounds like it. And don't get me wrong, I have a shit ton to do. Like, I'm not, like, out of content to do on my characters. I have a lot. Like, I want to do different jobs. I have to do TP bonus daggers specifically for my two bards, for Ash and Zoid. Finish the puppet stuff, obviously, the trials. I want to do heavy DD jobs on my support characters for months like this month where, you know, I can't actually use the support or I need extra DD. Seems like a good idea. Idris. Gotta work on Zoidberg's Idris. I'm working on. Oh, I missed a YouTube chat. Not too long. Oh yeah, 30 minutes ago. Damn it. Pled not guilty and pay it should be a smaller fee. Go to court date with current insurance information and plead your case. Generally, they'll reduce or dismiss. Oh, thank you. My question before was, I have a $10 citation ticket. But if I pay it now and send it in, that's me pleading guilty, right? Is there any advantage to going to the court and... would I be contesting it? I mean, I'm definitely guilty of what it is. Would I say like, oh, it's a first-time offense? Oh, it's a first-time offense? Sorry. I won't do it again. I got insurance a couple days later. Well, apparently, okay, so what he was I guess he was kind of petty, but he could have been a much bigger jerk. So we're driving to a restaurant and it was like midnight-ish, right? And it was kind of downtown, but in town, not like a city or anything. And I was looking to the side and I saw a store and I'm like, oh shit, look at that. And then I kind of swerved a little bit. And apparently I swerved, like, right in front of him. And then he pulled me over for suspected drunk driving. It was very clear and apparent that I was not right away. But he asked for my... He didn't ask for my, license and registration. He asked for my license and proof of insurance. And apparently now that's like the law in Wisconsin. You have to have insurance or proof of insurance. And I'm like, I don't have insurance. He's like, at all? And I'm like, nope, not at all. I don't drive enough to have insurance, really. So he could have given me the no insurance ticket, which is like $300, and I think worse. Instead, he gave me the citation of driving without proof of insurance, which is $10. The insurance everywhere? Well, back in my day, you didn't need insurance. At least in my state, you didn't have to have it. That must be that's definitely a more recent thing, like within the last decade, I think. Uh-huh. It was definitely not always the law that you had to have it. I have it now. There is no way it is law you have to have insurance. That's un-American. That is un-American. Un-American. See? There you go. Around a decade. Thank you. That sounds about right. Oh, where am I going? We're doing Malik, right? Alright, on my way to Malik then. I think it'd be un-American. Well, I guess I understand. It's like, okay, so like, I kind of believe in personal responsibility, for sure. So if I ever got in an accident, it was my fault, then I would agree it's completely my responsibility to pay for and make it right for whatever damage I caused, right? And I'd be liable for all that, right? So if I'm uninsured and I cause an accident, then I have to pay for everything, no matter what. And then because of that, right, I would be inclined to drive extremely safely and be extremely careful. Well, how many accidents have I been in? How many accidents does the average person are in, right? It's a case-by-case, you know, it's obviously a case-by-case basis. If I was on the road every single day, it'd be different. And then if you feel that strongly about it, then why isn't insurance just like mandated? Like, how come when you get your driver's license, everyone doesn't just pay into the insurance fund together? Like, just like you pay your registration. You pay your registration every year. Why don't you pay your insurance thing every year? Why is it like optional but not optional? Why does there need to be any companies? Yeah, Pride. That's fine. There's no statute of limitations on any of that. So you can take your time. Listen, I'm not arguing against insurance. I think like it's a good thing. Absolutely. The only issue I'm having is like mandating and penalizing people for not having it. If you're going to mandate and penalize it, then just require it. Why not just require it? Like, you literally it's just like registration. It's just like not really. Kinda. It's only required until you get pulled over. It's not required at all until either you get in an accident or you get pulled over. That's the only time it's quote-unquote required. So why don't they like do a better job of following up on it, making sure? That's a good point. You could theoretically drive for a very long time without a license, without an up-to-date license, and without registration too, until you get caught. No. I don't know. I wouldn't say he felt sorry for me, or did he? I mean, like, are you allowed to throw... I mean, I guess technically he could have just thrown the most severe book at me. But is that normal for the first offense? You think? You know, you guys play Levin too. I got a citation. I got a $10 citation for not having proof of insurance on me. So I'm about to send in. Was it a $10 pity ticket, or... Yeah, maybe it was. This could have been worse. I'm pretty sure. You got a $250 ticket for not having the physical card while having insurance when I got rear-ended. And the guy that hit me had 2 kids in the back without seatbelts or proof of insurance, and the cop waited for the guy's wife to bring it and didn't even ticket him. Oh man. Was this before smartphones? So apparently you could just whip out your app. The app of your insurance on the phone. Yeah, I have that now. For the record, everyone like riding me hard. I did get insurance now. I have it. I will continue to have it. So calm your tits just a little. Even though I know I'll never use it, ever. You should do the math. The math of... what if you paid your premiums into an investing fund instead, and then once you get in an accident, then you take from that investing fund, and how much you have now, or how many years it would take. That's like the main argument. Not that you wouldn't prepare at all for getting in an accident or being prepared in any way, just hoping that it doesn't happen, but instead of paying to an insurance company, you save it yourself. You have the discipline to save it yourself. And you assume I did that since 2010, or anyone did that since 2010. And then you take how much your accident cost, and how much the deductible or whatever it was, and compare that to how much you would have. Not enough? You sure? You sure? You'd have to get into, like, an insanely bad accident that was your fault. Like, medical bills bad. Like, you mauled, you really hurt somebody else in an accident. And you have to pay their medical debt. I'm pretty sure if that happens, you're probably still fucked. Does full coverage handle that? Does your $80 a month full coverage handle that? Depends on the car. I can't help but feel that an insurance company would try to get out of paying medical in some way. Like it's in the fine print. Like, yeah, we'll cover it to a certain point and then you're liable. We'll pay for 5% and then you have to pay for the rest. Am I making Prime hand-to-hand? I don't think so. That's about as likely as Club. Well, I think technically it can be. Like, if you have a really bad driving record, or you get like a ticket, or if you are in an accident, I think your price goes up a lot. And then maybe over time, that price can go back down to normal? Maybe? I think? The price would go up a ton if you actually use it. Yeah, exactly. And then, what's the other one? Oh, they have that app that spies on you. The tracking app. Where it, like, records your driving behavior and shit. And it'll raise or lower your your premiums based on that. Oh my god, does that mean it's checking? I wonder, I might have to turn that off. I bet you get your price increased if you go like 5 miles over the speed limit, and it records that. Like, sorry, you were speeding, therefore your monthly's higher. Well, highway's fine. You can go way over on the highway, I've found. One event? Oh, come on. It said I had an event. It said I hard braked when I pulled into the driveway. Son of a bitch. Dick. I did not hard brake, by the way. It was a normal brake. But yeah, I'm coming around. I understand. I get it. I get it. Because you can't plan the future. You never know what can happen. I do think insurance companies prey off of that fear, though. There are more responsible ways to do it. And there's ways to do it where insurance companies don't make literal billions of dollars a year off of people paying. And when, like, the vast majority of people don't ever use their insurance to a major degree. And they're basically subsidizing the dangerous drivers. There's got to be kind of a better way to do it. Where, like, if you are an extremely safe driver, right, and you don't get any accidents, you should get, like, a lot of your money back, you know? Like, drive extremely safe without incident for a year, get half of your premium back. No? Of course, they would never do that because they want to keep that money. Don't blame them for that. But there's that fear, just like with medical insurance. There's that fear that, like, you might get cancer or something, and it'll be astronomical. Well, I wouldn't say that's communist at all. I mean, we do the same thing with, like, the highway system. We all agree that, like, yeah, we kind of need highway, we kind of need roads, and we should all, like, pitch in with each other and make sure that we all have access to roads to drive on. We all kind of agree that kids should go to school and get, like, some education. Just a little. As a society. It seems that we agree that most people should be covered when they're driving and make sure it's safe, so if there is an accident, both sides are covered. But yet there's this, like, I don't know, why... don't know, it just feels like profiting off of people's health and well-being is probably not the greatest thing. Should be more so encouraged. I know. I know. Oh, I don't know about that. I mean, that might be the mentality now in those companies. Don't agree with it. Oh, there's a great quote that I very much agree with. Something about being an optimist but preparing for the worst. Like, I'm ever the optimist, but I will always prepare for the worst outcome. What I hate right now, at least with the medical insurance stuff, is that the prices are so inflated because of the insurance companies, right? Nothing is like the actual value that it should be, because the insurance companies prop up their prices so high. So if you want to go in and pay on your own without insurance, you're paying these insane prices that they really shouldn't be at all. And you could very easily compare that to like other countries in the world, right? How much is, like, just medication alone, right? How much is a insulin? How much is insulin in, like, you know, Canada or UK or wherever, France? And then you compare that to insulin here, and it's like, what the fuck? It's just insulin. Like, the copyright for insulin was made free by the creator. It should not cost that much here, but it is. EpiPen, I think chat said before. Why the fuck are EpiPens so expensive? It's a life-saving thing. It's like, here, pay $300 or die. Well, the idea is that the insurance company, like, you have to get insurance, and the insurance will pay for it. And because it's like an arms race between the insurance companies and the medical industry, that those prices just keep going up. But the people that get fucked, it reminds you like Medicare. Like, Medicare never pays sticker value, right? If you have Medicare and you have a claim, you know, you'll get a bill from the hospital, and then you send the bill to Medicare. And then Medicare says, nope, no, we're not paying that. We'll pay, like, the bill's like $30,000. They'll be like, we'll pay $8,000, and that's what you're gonna get. And they're like, okay. They lose a ton. And then, like, when you look at Medicare prices and what they actually pay out, that's probably more, like, closer to, like, what the procedure or what the thing is actually worth. More, like, fair market. Yeah, unfortunately, Twitch does not offer great medical insurance. My strategy has been, up until now, just don't get sick. Just never get sick. It's fine. You're feeling sick? No, it's fine. Don't worry about it. It'll get better. I'm sure it'll be better. actually knock me back. I heard that NyQuil can be addictive. Man, she's just not dying. She's gonna get a TP move off. Are you kidding me? I think I just didn't use footwork. Yeah. That explains it. NyQuil is weak as hell now. It used to last 8 hours, and only lasts 4. Oh, boots! Close. We're getting closer to the body piece that you need. Hey, that's still a chance. You had a 20% chance to get the piece you needed, and you were within 1 body slot of it. That's close. A near miss, as they say. You could. Yeah, that's what I do. You could definitely do that. Because you can send all the malignants to a $1 mule. So if you ever plan on actually playing a $1 mule for anything, then boom, full malig. How many people actually play, decked out a $1 mule though? Yeah. The free +2, you'd have to kill Aminon to get the free +2. I don't think you're doing that on a $1 mule. How many people are getting their B team ready to do Aminon? I'd imagine not many. I understand doing a $1 mule for Trove and for Dark Matter augments, but Aminon? It'll keep you busy. If that's your ultimate goal, you certainly will be busy doing that. You have your work cut out for you. Yeah, and I mean, if you're doing the Malig runs anyways, and you're flooring the Malig, you might as well, right? You're flooring either way. It's not a Trove guide, but we still have the Dark Matter guide, which is pretty cool. Moth made that a while back. It's how to get a $1 mule to Rysogema access as quickly as possible. I could see using that format for a lot of other things, right? I really like the format of that guide. That's like how a lot of the mission... Like, I could see doing that, but for every expansion, right? So it's just all on one page. Because, like, on the wiki, it's nice, but, like, you have one page, and then you have to click to the next page for each mission. But imagine, like, if the wiki was just in one big document, right? And you just went down bullet point by bullet point. I feel like, for me, that would be better. I would like that more. You can debox a lot now. You'd be shocked, I think. Well, yeah. I guess the cool stuff that you want to debox, you can't. Anything that you really, really want to, you probably can't. Like Cat's Eye, Neame. Oh, true. Yeah. Look, you can just look at the gear, too. If it has the blue tag, it means you can $1 mule it. If it doesn't have the blue tag, it means you cannot. So I could not send this. But I can send this. Can't send that. Can send this. Can't. I guess if it has nothing at all, it means that you can. Like the Moonbow Belt +1, if it has 0 tags, it means that you can do everything with it. That was a pretty cool addition. Not the biggest, but, you know, certainly quality of life. Because before you had to look it up on the wiki every fucking time, or go to that one page on the forum. That was not cool. Well, most of the time, I wouldn't even bother to even look it up. Just try to send it and see if you could or not. Now it's like, yeah, you just look. You just know right away. Einherjar is way worse than Azul. I agree 1000%. I swear, I would have every mythic right now if it wasn't for Einherjar. I genuinely enjoy Azul. I can get lost in Azul and pump out, you know, like 2, 3, 4 runs a day. And it's so nice with Azul because you know it's you can take it or leave it, you know? Whether you want to do 2 runs, 1 run, and then AFK forever, fine, that's fine. If you want to do 1 run or 2 runs and then AFK for 6 hours and come back, like, I like that. But in Harrier, it's like, oh, you do 1 run, oh, you have to wait an hour now. Oh, you're busy in an hour? Well, too bad. I feel like lamps are not that bad. But if you're solo, if you're completely solo, like no extra mules or no other person to play with, then okay, lamps probably suck. But if you're completely solo, I also feel like you're not going to get 5 over lamp for. Like lamps end up being way less common when you're actually solo. It can happen, but it's definitely not as frequent. And even if you do get lamps, it's usually like 3. Gotta say, if you're doing lamps with like a friend and you get it down, it's pretty satisfying to like quickly get through those lamp first stuff. When you have your system down, there is a rewarding feeling to that, I think, that I like a lot. You don't have any friends? Well, that would be you and your multi-box character then. working out a system with that, which is the next best thing you can do. Ooh, head! We're getting there. That's 2 of 5 now. Hey, you actually needed that one. Well, at least that one went floor. At least your treasure hunter is working right now. That means there's hope, right? It's dropping. That was another chance for it to drop. You had another 20% chance it was going to be legs. Granted, it wasn't legs, but it could have been. Yeah, that's true. You just have to, like, have the mentality that you're not in a super big rush. If you're trying to finish a mythic on a timetable, like a quick timetable, you're probably going to have a terrible time. If you treat it like a mid and long-term goal, and you just chip away at things when you can, and stick to it, it's quite rewarding. Not bad at all. That's the mentality I've taken for the longest time. I enjoy doing it when I do it, but also I don't really rush it either. Oh yeah, you were at 7, now you're down to 5. No, I don't think so. I think you still have to go through it. You have to go through the pain. No, you still have to go through the process. It's grindy, sure. It's painful, sure, but that's the whole point. It's a shared experience that we all go through to make the mythic, and it's what makes it feel special. The point of mythic is not just to have the mythic. Sure, that's nice, but you're just turning into 14 at that point. The point is to suffer a bit for it, right? To go through the grind and make sure that you are that motivated and you're that willing to go through, whatever slog you need to finish something that's worth having. It's like a dedication check. It's like you cannot ride this ride without this much dedication and pain first. That's kind of what makes 11 special. I know it's not for everyone, but that's the point of that content, to make sure that you are committed and dedicated to the process of making the weapon. If it was a 14 type game, like a more modern MMO, it's like do the content one time, maybe 2 times, get the stuff, and then be done and wait for the new stuff to come out, and not really feel that accomplished for finishing anything at all. Aside from like world first raid clears, I wonder what the sense of accomplishment is for any gear at all in 14 compared to 11. Is there any equivalent gear in 14 where you're just like extremely proud of, that feels extremely special? Or were you just talking about removing the time requirement from Einherjar? Because I would agree with that. I don't think there should be a lockout for doing Einherjar at all. It's about doing the content. It's not about waiting an arbitrary amount of time before being able to do the content again. I think the arbitrary time wait in between is stupid. Probably for all content too. It's the same thing for like Sortie. It's the same thing for Odyssey. Like the fact that I have to wait 20 hours per Moglaphone is so dumb. So dumb. If I want to do more than one run a day, why not let me? But I know why. It's an easy answer. Because they don't want you finishing quicker. If you finish quicker, then you get burnt out quicker, you unsub quicker, and they don't get as much money. So I expect it in every MMO. I expect a certain and even a high degree of time gating in probably every MMO. But nowadays, the normal thing is like, you know, adding a cash shop and then letting the cash shop break the time gating. So if you're a free player, you have to wait. But if you are a, you know, but you can mitigate or entirely remove said wait if you're willing to spend. I don't like that trend. I know Genshin Impact had that, and it was infuriating. I mean, really, like, if this game had a cash shop, you know, if they could really do some damage with that cash shop, I think. So much in this game historically is built up to have a cash shop. I could just see so many things. It would kill the game. It would probably eviscerate and destroy the game and make everything not feel special anymore. But this game was kind of built to have it. I make the argument that the NMs of 11, like Fafnir, are the original loot boxes of gaming. You could probably find a game that had NMs that dropped variable gear that at a low drop rate, right? But I think it was the first online game that had like a loot box mechanic. No? Loot box mechanic meaning like going up to a special NM or a special thing and then having a random chance of getting something really good, but it's not guaranteed, right? Was there any other MMO? Like, did EverQuest have that? Probably did. I should refine that by saying it's my first experience with loot box mechanics of any game I've ever played, where was NM camping in 11. Yeah. You could, cash shop for 11 could be like, pay to boost, pay to get like max level, get a master job, get master level 50 on a job, skip storylines, skip game day waits, get extra key items to enter content, so there'd be like a key item buyer where you could like buy extra Moglaphones for X amount, right? Buy like omen cards, right? It could be anything. It would be anything. Whatever currency. Some of it would actually be, I think, fine and completely welcome. Like, being able to skip storylines, I don't think anyone would complain or mind that at all. It would probably be a net positive for most people. I think you should just be able to skip storylines. Like, you buy the game, whether you play the game or you skip the game should be your choice. Why do you have to play the game? You bought it. You bought the full package, right? Why the fuck would you have to pay extra to skip it? That's the only thing I have an issue with story skipping. The fact that it would cost extra. Why would it cost extra? That's so silly. You bought a product, but you're paying to, like, not actually use or experience the product? What? Why would it cost extra? Like, they should be refunding you money. They should be giving you money for not experiencing or not doing the full thing. You know? It should be like MMO story included for $30. MMO story not included for $10. Logically, I feel like that's what it should be. Oh shit, I feel it. Steaks are big. I know. Wow, triple boulder case though. That's rare. Oh, yeah. Because they can get away with it. Because they do get away with it. It's just so crazy to me that that is the normal now. How did that become the normal? Why is that okay? What's up with gamers? It reminds me of, like, Dynamis. Back in the 75 Kepper. Like, how did it become okay that one Link Shell leader became the sponsor of a Dynamis run and funneled all currency into their relic and their relic only? And everyone that did Dynamis day in and day out, twice a week for fucking 3 hours a run, were just like, okay, yeah, let's give all of our fucking our hard-earned currency to this one person. For what? The betterment of the Link Shell? Like, what? Fuck you spending 3 hours a day to funnel into one dude. To me, that nowadays, I feel like that just would never happen. No way anyone would agree to that. Knowing what we know now. No, it was the normal. I can't fault anyone who was a part of it or did it. Like, I was a part of a Link Shell. My Link Shell did the same thing. Not my Link Shell, it's the Dynamis Link Shell that I joined. And even the Dynamis Link Shell that helped me get my attestation and my fragment, even though I self-funded the currency for my own relic, they didn't give me a single thing. I didn't get to sponsor a single run. But the runs I was a part of, I didn't get any deal. I didn't get any of the currency for helping out. I just got, like, the right to lot whatever armor, right? And that's why it was like a revolving door. People would, like, get the armor they wanted, and they'd leave, right? There's a constant cycling of people coming in and out. At least in those Dynamis groups. And it made it really hard to, like, keep a foundational great group of people. Because there was no incentive to stay long-term. True, yeah, exactly. Well, I think it was until... I think eventually people caught on. And they started splitting currency. And that became, like, the go-to way of doing things. Hey, Gutrek. How's it going? What's up? Thank you so much for the tier 3 and the 15 months of support. Very appreciated. Hope you're having a good week so far. So? Wow. You got screwed out of a day off this week. One person takes time off. We gotta work 5 of 5 days and 5 extra hours. You take it off, or anyone else, schedule stays the same. Oh, really? Alright, this cycle was probably way too quick. Oh, a minute until NT. That's not too bad. I should too. Just go get more. Alright, this is the legs. I can feel it. It's him coming. I don't call things often, but calm this one. Hey Rengoku, how's it going? What's up? Ready for your seg farm pretty much whenever? I think we can finish this round of Lake first, and then we can do your seg and RP. I have 3 cams left after this. And Fringe Fart with the 1,000 bits and the first time of the day. Ooh, a Gootrek has spin 2 for the tier 3, which we can do. Let me do this real quick. We'll do spins right after. Okay? For both. I don't think you can. I think Bruce is coming. Already. He already missed Monday and dibs Thursday here. Depends if Cruz is on when we go, though. Called it. Nothing. I called nothing. I would say stick around and see. Because he technically hasn't checked in yet, so... Do you pay attention to Pantheon Rise of the Fallen at all? I have not, Pips. I think I've heard people talk about it, but I haven't actually followed it myself. I'm very skeptical. I'm skeptical of those GoFundMe, Patreon, whatever MMOs. Has there been a single good one yet? I feel like no. There's been a lot of good, like, Kickstarter, like, you know, indie games, for sure. Case in point, Starfield. What the hell is up with Starfield? Well, I mean, I'm optimistic. If it is, that'll be awesome. But I say bullshit until it actually releases and it actually has something to play, you know? So much of gaming nowadays is based off of like hype until before we actually get to play or touch the thing, you know? And that hype is almost always a massive disappointment. Alright, is Goochek still there? Could start with Goochek's spin if he's still there. Cool, cool, cool. Alright, here we go. First spin of the day for Goochek. Thank you again. And boop. Rant. You want the Homelander rant? Ooh, 3 VD Ambu instead. That brings you up to 38. Pretty high up there now. Up to 3, yeah, right. I wish. Alright, you know what that means, chat. You know what Pixel's in for now. Incoming rant for Pixel. Oh, it won't be rant. Hey, there we go. You go treat. That's not bad. That's a pretty good one. Alright, you go. Boot up the AI dog. Tell him you're not ignited. Alright, there you go. Sprung Pixel. Alright. I think that's the 2 we had. I don't think I'm missing any. I think we did them all. Did we do Lion Tamer's spin yesterday? Fuck. Can't remember. I know we did Locks. Well, that's the thing, Pips. I have to actually be able to play the game first. Like, you know, if it's not in alpha yet or beta, it's not playable. Like, all I can do is like watch a trailer. And I've just been burned so many times before watching a trailer that's been perfectly curated to get me excited, and then when the actual game launches, it's a complete and utter disappointment. So I've kind of like sworn off getting hyped by trailers now. Oh, it is playable in alpha. Okay, that's better. Have you played the alpha? Are you liking it? Does it actually feel like 11? Am I up to? We are currently doing some malignant armor farming on VD for VD Loth, and we're about to do Sig farm. Shoal C. We're going for the full clear today. Totally gonna get it. Nothing's gonna go wrong. Okay, probably every single moron. Does it have gear swapping? Is equipment changing mid-battle? There is. Let's go. Let's see. Picks us up to 25 mil. Yeah. And then 505k channel points. Updated. Oh, you finally had a tropical storm hit? It was pretty mild. Just some wind and rain. Got some... I would assume it cooled down a little bit too, right? True, Rengoku. Yeah, I can't eat a whole pizza anymore either. I usually have half. Half or, yeah. That's if I'm lucky. Oh, thank you. Thank you for the science lesson. Oh, is that why? Impacted fecal matter. Gee, thank you. That's exactly the image I needed. Is that why people do cleanses and what is it? Enemas? Berry enemas or whatever? Apparently that was so popular back in the day. There's a story about this one Kellogg's? I think it's Kellogg's. The dude who founded the Kellogg's cereal company, apparently he was like huge into enemas. And quote-unquote wellness. Off we go. Hey, Popto. What's up? How are things going in your neck of the woods? Kiddo's asleep. Now you can play some 11. Very cool. How old? Aw, oh, nada. Do I know when the next discount campaign is? It's usually, around, I want to say, November, December? I'm pretty sure. Should be soon. Oh, 2 years old. Is it getting easier or harder at 2? Were the first 2 years pretty rough? Oh, so there is a discount campaign coming up this month. Okay, so that means it's, yeah, so May, August, and December. So 3 times a year. That makes sense. Nice, easy. I stop tantrums quick. Really? Do you have a secret? What's the secret? No, you can't smack them. No. No. That's bad advice. Looking for the good advice. Oh my god, you guys are terrible. You're trying to set a good example. Yeah, look at where you look at you now. I rest my case, Your Honor. Ah, really? You gotta practice a certain look of like fuck around and find out. Does that work nowadays? What if they call your bluff? Do you ever get worried? Where he's like, okay, old guy, fuck you. What are you gonna do? Yeah, but what if it's like, it's an arms race, and what if they call the bluff, though? Got mad and hit you across the knuckles with a drumstick. You just threw it, or just was close enough to hit you with it? I definitely feel like it would be a matter of like knowing what they like the most, like a toy or something, and then like kind of taking that away. But you can only do that to a certain degree. And they're smart. They know. They'll figure it out. Oh, thank you, Potato. Okay, you know what? Fine. That's a great idea for punishment for a kid that chat should look into. You could use the stream or 11 as a punishment avenue. Say, if you don't finish your vegetables, young person, you're gonna have to watch 30 minutes of Ejin's stream. Or else. And they'll be like, no, 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 please, please, anything but that, no. Or, if you don't finish your homework, you're gonna have to spend an hour farming, Final Fantasy 11 for me. Like, no, anything but that. Yeah, make them do Birking trials. Yeah. If you don't listen, you don't straighten up, you're gonna have to play puppet. Alright, last Luth, and then ready for Seg Farm. You good to go, Rengoku? Ready whenever? Cool, cool, cool. Don't worry, the pants will drop eventually. It's a matter of persistence and willpower. You gotta remember that. You can't let her win. No one puts me in the friend zone but me. You must be so proud. But Lilith is letting Pixel, like, look at her feet, though. Is allowing the feet pics. I watched a YouTube video about Findom. Discord servers with financial domination. It was wild. The internet these days, it's so crazy. Basically, it's a Discord server set up to where the person in question that set up the server just basically yells at the people in the Discord to just give them money. It just is very rude about it. But it takes a very dark turn. Because one, Discord doesn't do a lot about it, doesn't do a lot to stop it, and two, there's some PDF files, which is not good. The YouTuber in question is just trying to raise attention to Discord to be like, bro, you gotta fucking police your site. There's some crazy shit going on. Yo, did I call it or did I call it? Did I not say it's a matter of persistence and being patient and it'll eventually happen if you just stick with it? Told you. And you wanted to bring the Taru. Now you have to be more positive now. You have to accept a little more positivity in your life. Yeah, so at least you got one now. Progress is progress. Let's go. Now that's the last run too. We're off to Sig Farm now, so works out. No problem. I don't see Cruzon, so you can probably come. Goku doesn't mind. Can't wait for him. Can't wait too long. We gotta literally start Seg Farm or RP Farm by 5. Otherwise I'll be late. Up to you. I'm just saying that if you wanted to, you could. Otherwise, you know, recycling goes. It's not like I need the points on recycling at all. So, wouldn't feel bad about taking a recycling spot at all. Not like I need them. No problem. All good. I wanted to make a Kagero. I'm going to finally make my Kagero macro. Right here. I'm going to try it on the fucking undead. Is Jimpu? Same as Jimpu? leg sweep. Kage row. Should be the same as Jimbo, so same thing. That should allow me to one-shot undead. Alright, kicking Pixel. Getting Brain Goku. Yo. Bard, sub answer. Core. And then swap the paladin. Alright, I think I'm good to start buffing. I'll put up the prediction now, too. 12k. How many days in a row has the Halo been on the first floor? Like, right when we entered? I feel like it's been every day the entire week. Which is kind of wild. It's such an inconvenient spot for the Halo for me, too. I want that first camp to be there so we can just, like, you know, start killing it while I pull the other camp. So we're doing 2 birds on stone. Yeah, it's been a lot in a row. More than what should be statistically possible. I like your choice in swords, Rengoku. I'm using the same one on Naya. I like how it contrasts with the black armor. And obviously Tizona's baller too. Alright, good to go to the portal. Make sure to get the microphone. Cutting cards. Getting better with the cutting cards now. Okay. Oh, unable to occupy. Hit you. Okay. Using food. Ready for regen. Got regen. And going in. No. Thank you, Matthew. It's our first attempt ever, so it's probably going to be like a dry run. Just see how things go. Not really expecting a win, but yeah, hoping for the best. Just have to keep it at 7. Alright, we're good to go. Hey, holy shit, the Halo's actually not here. First run ever. And I missed. And we got MP down. First hit again. First. Great. Evil weapons in the Halo. That's gonna be interesting. Feel free to kill the evil weapons that I missed. And the halo. I still get stuck. Frustrating. Oh, did I relog? I relogged recycling, but not Zoid. Oh, shit. Hey Scam, welcome back to 11. How long have you been on break for? Coming back to? Talking a 3-year break. Okay, okay. That's quite the hefty break. You probably still have all of TBR to do. Probably haven't done any prime weapon progress. You probably know about Odyssey, but still probably have a ton of Odyssey to work on, I would assume. Empyrean plus 2 and 3? Probably haven't done much of your Empyrean plus 2 and 3 grind yet. So you're coming back to quite a bit, honestly. You have a lot to do and work on. Yep, that's the best part about 11, honestly. So much to do. I can't always promise that the content you will do will be fun, but I can always promise there's something to do. There's something to work on. Making a mythic, making an Empyrean, making ultimate weapons, making armor, upgrading, etc. You will be busy. Oh, now there's Mash level 52? That'll keep you busy. I get stuck in the weird spots. So. I'll probably miss a lot of rocks. You can kill any rocks that I don't pull. Miss. There'll be a few. Okay, I lied. Leave the rest of the rocks and come to camp. I have to sing and reroll. Trying to get on the Cinnamon. There we go. Cool. Nice. Fail card. So much ease that we were at. And nice, got the strong box. Cool. Alright, you guys can kill the... Oh, there's boots over here. Fuck. Dang, that kind of sucks. Oh, I have to keep them locked. Darn it. It's gonna suck. Guess we have to gather up here. I have to re-sing after I lullaby. Don't run anywhere. Can start killing them. Of course it sleeps right away. It slipped me through Blink too. Let's try Kagero. I finally made a Kagero macro. Ah, nope, no one shot. If it doesn't one shot, it's not worth it. Maybe two shot either way. One shot? What? Did I get the spell? No, okay. Kagero can one-shot skeletons or ghouls, but maybe not boot. Kinda lame. I can two-tap them, I can just one-tap them. It's like 80%. Not quite, though. They really like that sleep, huh? Hey, Philroy. What's up? How's your Thursday going? It cooled down a ton. I dare say it's chilly now. God's a Black Guy, thank you for the follow. Welcome. You have a hoodie, yeah. I'm about to put a sweatshirt on. Hey, congrats on the match level. Nice dude. I love that level up. You don't get it as often anymore. I love seeing that level up animation, hearing it, and saying grats. It's a cool thing. Reminds me of the good old days. Well, I guess the Halo isn't on the first floor. That kind of sucks. First time, damn. Well, the game is incredible. It's one of a kind, but it's daunting. There's so much. It's the best game you'll ever play if you have the patience to give it the time to become that. would say if you're looking for a modern MMO experience, you're going to be vastly let down. So as long as you temper your expectations and understand what you're getting into, i.e. a 22-year-old PS2 era MMORPG, and if you like the old school RPGs, then you're going to be right at home. If you're expecting something exactly like 14, then you might be a little bit disappointed. So it's the main thing I like to remind people. And that, like, there's so much game. Like, it's daunting. If you're looking for a game that has a lot to do, like an insane amount to do, you'll be happy with 11. Now, easiest class, there's no answer. There's pretty much anything. Anything that looks fun. The advice I like to give out is, like, pick a passion job or any amount of passion jobs that you think are fun, that you want to play, that look interesting to you. And then, once you get more towards endgame, then decide, you know, what you want your meta jobs to be. Because you won't really need, like, you're not going to be saving any time starting on a meta job. You definitely could. But the amount of time you're going to save is very, very small. And it's probably more important early on to just have fun with the game, rather than worrying about getting to the very end as quickly as possible. I guarantee you'll burn out before you get to the very end. What's that? Okay. Oh, we can start killing worms on our own, and I'll start pulling. But here, I'll just say, warrior, core, monk is okay. Samurai. Actually, if you're looking for the best job in the game, I would vote for samurai. It's not only the best job in the game, it's also the most fun job in the entire game. Am I right, chat? You could ask 10 people and you're gonna get 10 different answers. I almost guarantee it. Sam for the win. Thank you. See, chat? Samurai is the best job. How do you like that? Just speaking the truth. Just a straight shooter. Telling it like it is. Chat just can't handle the truth. Chat is Tom Cruise. I am Jack Nicholson. Jack Nicholas. Whatever that boomer name is. Isn't he still alive? Did he die? Is Jack Nicholas still alive? Don't remember hearing he passed away. He must be hella old. No, Jack Phil Mickelson is the golfer. Oh, Jack Nicklaus is also a golfer, but an older golfer. Jack Nicholson is the actor. Not to be confused with Mickelson, which is the other left-handed golfer. All three are... Wait. Jack Nicklaus died, though, right? They're showing he's still alive, I would think. Jack Nicklaus must be like 100 at least, I would think. I don't remember him being young. The youngest I remember him is playing the Joker in the first Batman. And he was like 40 in that movie. Wait, Jack Nick, the golfer, the old golfer, he's still alive? Holy shit. That's wild. Is he still golfing? Is he still on the senior PGA? Oh, really? I live pretty close to one of the golf courses that is one that they use on the senior PGA. The old dudes. Alright, let's go. Do we have time for chests, I wonder? Oh, I don't... That doesn't feel safe. Let's just hit the end. And try to get some chests after? Oh, there's my NM pop point. Alright, try to open. No, I missed? Come on. Maybe one short. Oh shit, we got it. Let's go. Well, I don't think we necessarily played bad. We just got screwed over by just mob type and a layout. Like the Halo wasn't on the first floor, or sorry, on the third floor in the middle. The pop was hidden at the end there. Mob type screwed me over. All the boots kind of suck. Well, we were gonna play better, Fed. You were gonna teach us on Sunday, remember? Oh, cool. Yeah. That may happen. That may happen not next week or the week after, where we'll be doing seg runs. We'll have to do seg runs with Martel to keep Bumba attempts going. But we'll have to play it by ear. Not sure yet. They should let you share segments. This wall break between Odyssey bosses is a good call. I mean, you gotta try to avoid the burnout best you can. Oh, gotcha. Yep. So we can still do the RP run, even if we can't do the seg run. So you just keep the RP going, even if we can't farm. Yep. What's your stockpile up to, Davina? You gotta be getting up there. Oh, 170k? Damn. We gotta start doing more RP farm. Got enough for a ton. I like that about segments though. There's no rush at all. You can pretty much pick whatever. It's like stored. It's like void stones, right? It's like you can just pick at your leisure when to go. Yep. That's the better way to play though. I'm so sure of that. Well, okay, to a degree. Hey Bacon, how's it going? Exactly. What sub do I use for Naya for Paladin? I use Sub Dragoon. Me? You don't want my paladin sets, man. Go check out Martel's item sets. That's where you get your paladin set from, not me. Chances are my sets would just be Martel sets anyways, so. He does. I think he has an insane amount of paladin sets on his item set profile. Not rune, no rune though. Soon. By the end of the year, I'm finishing that war guide. For sure, for sure. I'm getting around to it. It's kind of like I wouldn't undo all the grindy things I did in the past, like how I played the game in the past. But I don't know if it's age or if just experience, but yeah, I don't think I can go back to that. Not the way it was. We're talking. I was talking with someone recently about like just the mundane things that we kind of forget that are so annoying and so tedious now, right? Like in a dungeon, like farming C, and trying to pop one of those NMs. It's a 15-minute respawn. So you kill an NM now, or you kill a mob now, and you're waiting there. You're sitting there for 15 minutes between spawns, and you're like, this isn't fun. What the hell? After Seg run on Sunday, can you get some V1 clears? We can do V1 clears whenever you want. But I assume you're waiting for segments to do the V1 clears, so yeah. Like I said, I was ready to go for your Seg run on Sunday, Fed. I've been bailed on a couple times this week. Valk didn't show up for his Seg run. Bruce didn't show up for today's Seg run. Fed didn't show up for his Seg run on Sunday. You guys are so busy now. What's up, Naya? How's it going? Bumba is, I don't know if it's as good as 50-50. The thing with Bumba is we have to get a wildcard reset. If we don't get a 5 or 6 wildcard reset, then we cannot win. It's impossible. So it doesn't matter how good we play, we are relying on a reset. So, yeah, it looks like we're actually going to be doing V25 Bumba tonight. We're going to be starting the grind. Starting the process. Not saying we're gonna win, but you know, it'll start. So right now we're doing V25 Shark attempt with Rengoku. Is Davina coming? I assume no, but maybe, but no, but maybe. Pay-per-view? Yeah, right. There's Cruz. Foul, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Oh, no problem, Bruce, no problem. I mean, you're Horse, so if you want to flex into another run, you can, if you're around another day. It's pretty wide open for you, since you do have core available. So, for example, if you're around tomorrow, at the same time, probably make it to the second omen. Gotcha. Okay. And Val with the Prime. Thank you so much. Welcome. And Bacon with the tier 3 and the 2 gifted tier 3s for the snipe. Thank you so much, Bacon.
47 just subscribed.
Very appreciated. That would be 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 spins, right? Congrats everyone who got a gifted sub.
Bacon Bomb 847 gifted 2 subscriptions to the community. Is Masamune still better overall than Doji? It's gonna be a bit situational. I always preferred Masa. I very rarely use Doji. But if you're doing content where all you're doing is spamming Jinpu, then you can make an argument that Doji is better, right? But if you're doing content where you're doing both Fudo and Jinpu, then I would say Masa is better, because you have up aim 3, you're getting occasionally the triple damage, you're able to swap between physical and magical on a whim. If I could only make one, I'd probably make Masa, just for like overall what I use. But the true answer now is stage 4 or 5 Prime. That's where it's at. You'll never understand the Abyssy farming hate. I know, right? What's wrong with Abyssy farming? Like, the same people that complain and bitch about Abyssy farming are the same people that will say Sky is the best content ever created. It's like, are you fucking kidding me? Like, it's the same content. It's the same thing. It's a different zone, sure, but you're running around. You're farming lesser NMs to make a pop set, and then you're popping a higher tier NM set. You're farming the pops from them or the key items from them to pop the end thing, right? And that's all Abyssy is. It's just like multiple layers of Sky farming for all the different NMs in the zone. Same thing with C. Like Sky, C, and then Abyssy are natural progressions of each other. Of set building, popping higher tier NMs, getting better drops the higher level NMs that you farm. Alright, Rengoku, going in.
Sketch just subscribed.
Yo, Eshi! How's it going? Eshi, thank you so much for the tier 3 and the 35 months of support. Thank you, thank you. How's it going? How's the grind? You're doing Path of Exile now, right? Well, the cool thing about Abyssy is that even if somebody's camping the NM for the cabinet you're after, in a lot of cases you could just cleave and do the Amber box for the same key item. So there was an alternate path to play the game, even if the NM was taken by, let's say, botters. You could still go kill a bunch of mobs and still farm the thing that you were after. So it provided a way to play for everyone, you know? You could say the most efficient way was to farm the NM, but you weren't completely locked out of the content if you didn't claim the NM. Either. That's good content design to me. Let's see, this first key item is, I am... Oh gosh, I forgot. I'm Red Mage? First one is throwaway, yeah. You have a tank job? You have paladin? I doubt it, right? Okay. Ash is oh yeah, I was gonna try puppet. Okay, going in, I think. So, chat, we're doing the triple key item V25 Nagai clear attempt. Technically, it's really mainly for the RP to level up the armor, but we're also giving it our best go, best try at the V25 clear. By prepping 3 key items for it. Before we start this key item, we got some spins to catch up on. We got Bacon Bomb has 4, and Eshi has 1. Let's do those real quick here. Before I get caught up in the Odyssey vortex. You're gonna get 5 50 mil in a row now? Wait, 5? 1, 2, 3. It shouldn't be 4. How are you gonna get the 5th? Oh, right. Gotcha. Oh shit. Alright, here we go. First spin incoming. Good luck. Oh, no way. Oh my god, he landed on the 50 mil. Damn. Get out of here. It's rigged. Dude. Bullshit. Alright, that's it. Wheels going away. 513? Back up to 513. He called it. Does that mean he's gonna land on another one? Let's see if he called it. Let's see if he did 2 for 2. No, he followed up with a rant. 413? Gotcha. 413? Uh, 418 with the rant, and channel points up to 4,575. Okay. All right, spin number 3. Oh, it felt like he almost had it again. 4,650k. And spin number 4. 1, 2, 3. That's 4. Is another 30 mil. Come on! Get out of here. Close. 448. And now for SU spin. Good luck. Ooh, Eshi, you got the rant. I request a T1 rant. SKT1 rant. 4,610. Oh, you must use 40k on something. 4,610. Gotcha. Alright, I think I'm caught up. Thank you guys again. Very appreciated, as always. Congrats on bankrupting me. Again. Yuko did get land on a treat earlier today. Yes, she did. Rad Mage. Oh, dude, Linus is terrible. Oh, are you stuck on the weapon skill damage part? That one's the worst. How many augment attempts did you take you to get weapon skill damage 3? Yeah. That's the one everyone gets stuck on. Yup. I've been there. Been there, done that. Alright. Oh, right, I have Puppet. Okay, let's put the Puppet in. Activate. No! No! Oh, dude! Fuck. Son of a bitch. I stepped like half a step too close. And fucking killed my puppet. It one-shot me. I can't remember, is the TP bonus, is the TP Linos better or worse? Well, I'm just gonna try here. I'm gonna do gravity. Oh shit. Oh shit. Did not land. The recast is fucking huge, too. I really need that to land. Good, got it. Yay. My activate is at 17 minutes? What? Bro. Son of a biscuit. Also, where did it go? Why did it kill them? Oh no. Who's even on? Damn, it hit me from a mile away, too. Kind of sucks because I need it to use Verve. So I have to like feed it TP, but not die. Dunking me. I don't really have a good healer. My healing skill is 13. It's not ideal. I really need to first TP move Verve. Please. Ow! So 1100 TP move or melee hit. No, I'm way more prepared for Bumba. That pup thing was tricky. I was like half a step too close. Come on, Verve. Yes! Okay, we're good. We're done. We're done. That's all we needed. I can very easily land Ooze. Whoa! Yeah, Arthur for 3K. Shit. Oh no! Fucking Halo's undead. Okay, let's make sure somebody survives. Somebody with raise needs to survive. Rengoku has the raise spell unlocked, right? Oh, it de-aggroed. Okay. Cool. Listen, it's fine. We landed the HP down. It's fine. It worked. Although its HP isn't going up yet. What happened? It landed it, right? The ooze went off? It healed it. The ooze even healed it. So why isn't its HP? Oh, there it is. It just took longer. Okay. It's good. No, listen. Mission accomplished. We got the HP down. First item was successful. The puppet let me down again, though. Once again. What do you mean apply yourself? We did what we needed to do. Does Ash have raise? Ash has summoner. I have to remember. Right. Yeah. I'm warrior and Naya. This is another throwaway job, Rengoku. You're thief here. Thief is fine. Zoidberg. Cycling. Answer. Warrior. forget all the time. Ashley's already summoner. Oh, we don't want Unda. We want Sulfur. Guy. V25. Try re-race after that last run. Just in case. Bizarro's wings for 1 gil? Hell no. That's too much work. That's a hard pass. Okay. I don't think there's much more I can really do. There's a buffing. What? There we go. Oh, let's take the summoner too. Already dunking me. Oh shit, no. I need the warrior too. To tomahawk. Break and tomahawk. Damn, I'm just taking way too much damage. And now Mew. Oh god, there's too much to do. And I'm dying. Okay, 9.4k, that's good enough. That at least guarantees the requirement for RP. But I do want to get in one more Helix at 5 minutes. And that should bring it down to close to 74. Probably 74 by the end. Yeah. Just get a bit of budget. Kind of have to be way more vigilant with Mew here when I'm not debuffing it at all. With Remage, I don't even have to heal at all. Because the paralyzed proc so often and the slow. But this one, damn, attacking so much quicker and hard. Oh, infants are not ruining. Rip. What a pain. When I can face it, it's not so bad. Okay, good, good. Tomahawk wore off, so now I can actually parry. Mitigate some more damage. That's good. Well, some. It's still hitting hard. Damn, dude. Yeah, there's a lot of nuance, I guess. So the first key item we did HP down. The way we're able to do HP down on a water-based mob, which the shark is we forced it into Verve with Red Mage, hitting it with Club, because it's weak to Blunt. It takes 0 damage for everything else. Once it was in Verve mode, it absorbed water instead of being resistant to it, and the HP down from the Beast landed guaranteed. That's first key item, and that brings it down to 89%. This is second key item, and for second key item we use Warrior to land Tomahawk and Rune Fencer to Gambit and Rake to allow for a high damage Helix, 9.4k Helix in this regard, to DOT it down. Ideally, we're going to be getting it down to around 74%, so when we start the third key item, it's already 3/4 killed with the first add out, etc. Yep, and I'm using Summoner to Mew this key item so it doesn't use Verve or spawn Halos on me. Because if it did that, I would probably die. Odyssey is probably the most convoluted content you'll ever see. Not only 11, but maybe even any game. which is good. I'm not complaining. That's what I like about the game. There's a lot of depth. A lot of different ways of doing things. It's not just one meta thing for everything. It's not cookie cutter. It might be cookie cutter for a specific NM, but there's so many different NMs and so much different content in the game that, you know, you'll never use one strat for literally everything. $9.4K Helix. Got the second one on. Good. I'm gonna die here. Really? You're gonna say that this game isn't convoluted? You're gonna say Odyssey isn't convoluted? Doesn't convoluted mean complex for the sake of being complex? Unneeded complexity? Yeah, well, I'm saying the content itself is definitely more complicated than it needs to be. Usually when something's convoluted, it's also complex. It's just unnecessarily complex. It is unnecessary to need segments to do the bosses. It makes it unnecessarily convoluted. Why can't you just go in and do the NMs? It's unnecessary and convoluted that you have to clear the NMs at V0, then V5, then V10, then V15, then V20, and then V25. That's convoluted. That's completely unnecessary. Hey, Lion Tamer. What's up? How you doing? Lion Tamer, we did your spin yesterday, right? Or did we? I would say it's complex. I mean, when somebody's trying to learn about Odyssey, they're like, what the fuck? Why do I have to do all this bullshit? How do I get to the point where I get what I want, right? Well, it's like you have to learn this whole rigmarole of, like, what the hell you need to do and get through. It's not a matter of just doing the NM that you need to do. You have to go through this entire process to actually get to the thing that you want to do. You got distracted by the 3 months of Apple. Very cool. Yeah. I've heard Silo is really good. If you like Fallout 76 on Amazon, you'll very much like Silo. Shit. Chat was saying that one show too with the monsters. I forgot what that was called. Whoa! I died. Oh, great! Right as we timed out. Yeah. Okay, Locke. You know what it feels like now, don't you? That's what it feels like when you make us play the mount music. That's what we feel. So nothing's complex. As long as you learn and have the proper knowledge, then nothing is complex then. It's just a matter of learning. What kind of argument is that? Brain surgery isn't complex. I mean, once you go to school for 10 years, for 20 years, then it's easy. Because you've done it so many times, it becomes rote memory. Is that what you're saying, Daywalker? That sounds like what you're saying. Okay, now we're going on kill squad. Kill jobs. I think that's your argument. That nothing is complex because you can learn, you get educated enough for nothing to be complex or complicated. No game is hard. No game is difficult as long as you played it for 22 years. That's why 11 is so easy to the veteran players. That's why I hear all the time from the veteran players that 11 is so easy. Because they've been playing it for so long. But to a new player, the game seems convoluted, complex, and insane. No, that's actually what you said. We can quote it. We got the clip. Chat, we got the clip, right? Well, Lion Tamer, if you don't remember your spin, perhaps we didn't do it. So, if you want to do your spin now, we could. Because I don't remember it. If I don't remember it, you don't remember it, chances are we didn't do it. Okay. Food. Amp check, food check. I hit my boost macro, but I'm still on inhibitor crap, so it didn't work. Alright, here we go, Lion Tamer. Thank you again for the snipe yesterday. Good luck, good luck. And... boom! Oh, Bumba! Okay, not bad, not bad. Nothing wrong with some Bumba. That brings you up to from 3 to 4 total now. You're 4 Bumba. Yep, yep. Oh shit, 1 minute remaining. Gotta go in. Thank you. We're gonna need it. These guys have been fucking brutal in the beginning. Just eats you alive. Perfect music? What is this? Ambu music? I don't know if I'd say perfect. We need something custom. Sounds weird. Why does this sound so weird? There we go. This bus here, I'm banning all chat. I mean it this time. Son of a... Alright, you're all banned. Get out of here. Man. Lost my crooked. Should do it? I'm gonna. Alright, this is gonna be 11. Let's go! Okay, made up for it. Okay, here we go. I'm pulling.
shits. Should be good. Get more in the corner. Gotta do my geo stuff before we can engage. No, it interrupted me, you bitch. Okay. Oh shit. Did it burp? There's her. Hold TP, hold TP, hold TP. Hold. Going? Maybe I should let Rengoku go first. Oh. Oh, come on. I think I'm gonna have to let Rengoku go first in the future. The latency seems to be too much. And then I'll just go after him. You just can't seem to get the proc down. You got smacked and turned around. Yeah, the ad's gonna be on you the full time. And I just got Wombo comboed into titled Guillotine, I think, again. That happened last time too. Right here. Meleeed right after the Kyurga and then immediately punctured and fallen to the ground. Some puncture killed me? Something killed me. Puncture only did 1300. Must have been low. I think that's like the crux of the battle. Like we have to proc it like instantly at the start there. If we don't proc it and Halos start to go off like they did here, we're just done. That's gonna be the big thing that we're gonna have to either do or get over. And then it should be smooth sailing. I think once the Halo mode is done, it'll be smooth sailing. Actually winnable. Shouldn't I be able to proc it on my own though? I think maybe even I'm going too soon still. Like I need a weapon skill on Monk and then wait like 1, 2, like at least 2 Mississippi, I think. Because the first proc I should be able to proc with 2 weapon skills, right? It's like the first person weapon skilling, and then 2 more after that would be the blue proc. So even I'm not procking it when I should be. The third proc would be for the second verb. So, yeah. I kind of want to... Oh, no, it wouldn't matter. Well, no, it's still in proc mode, right? What if I can rebuff and try to pull again? Just for practice. I just want to practice procking. It's definitely the hardest part of the fight for me, too. Just gotta get used to that timing. I need to write this down somewhere. I feel like I knew this last time, but I forgot it this time. But you were turned around, right? So your timing was good, you got turned around by the ad. Yeah. I think our fundamentals are there. Once we get over the proc hump, we'll be smooth sailing. Hey Taco Munch, what's up? How you doing? It's not doing the Halo thing, which is spawning Halos on top of itself. Rip. Yeah, we got shark attacked. We got eaten alive by a shark. Hey, boneless chicken. How you doing? How goes the beet farming? Getting back into it? Gotcha. Are you capping at 1k every time? Do you have like a proper crit set? You should be. Oh, what? You do that. Work on that. Do you use the crit trusts? Are you using the melee / crit trusts to make sure that you're capping beads too? I think it's like Lilset 2, Lion 2. Oh, okay. I was gonna say. As long as you're getting 1k beads per DI, then you're good. I thought you were getting like 300 beads per attempt and trying to farm 50k that way. I'd be like, you're crazy. Oh, that's good. Yeah, that's good. Yeah. And it is crit, so you're capping out on your crit objectives, so yeah. Nice. How's your beat progress going though? You think you're gonna make it by the weekend?
No problem if you can't. Like, we go every Sunday, so you just pick up the next Sunday. I wouldn't recommend rushing if you don't have to. 28k, so you're almost at the 10k day average that you need to be. You get another 10k today, 10k on Friday. Well, actually, no, it would be 3 days. You got Thursday, Friday, and Saturday. Divide that by 20k. Well, 21k. So you need 7k a day. 7 DIs a day for 3 days. No problem, Rengoku, no problem. Hey, progress is progress. We learned a little bit about Nagai and a way to improve that next time, and we got the RP that we're after, so win-win-win. Nice. My big alarm RP. That's all fine. Oh, anyone excited for the campaign starting soon? CP campaign. No, I'm excited for that one. Got some jobs master. Yep. Ready for CP campaign. I mean, I need it myself, so you guys are gonna have to schedule though. I'm not gonna do the thing where I say I'm gonna go every day again, because that did not work out. I'll go when you guys are available to go. Week 14? The first day of the campaign pretty much starting? Yeah, that's fine. What's the 14th? Wednesday. Wednesday next week? Okay. Sounds good. Can probably do it start a stream until Dynamis time? Dynamite? Oh. Oh, late Wednesday? Actually, that works better. I was gonna say, late Wednesday probably is actually a lot better. Because we have Dynamis early on Wednesday, so it might be harder to fit it in and go longer. I figure, like, after, like, Wednesday, yeah, like, after we do the thing after, Sortie, probably be able to just, go CP farm until the end of the stream. Fit it in and go longer. Yes, that is exactly what I was saying. That's what I said, and that's what I mean. Why? Why do you ask? What's the big deal? This one had a stack of swords. Where? Don't you start, Bitter. Don't you dare start. Don't get me started. Don't you ruffle my feathers. Don't start, just sharp. Don't start with your sharp. Oh, damn. It's probably filled already. Oh, because I took pup stuff out. Oh, this thing, pup. Took pup stuff out that did literally nothing. Except for disappoint. Nothing like a good LA car chase to start the day. Is that what you're watching? You get LA TV over there in Japan? Are you watching a live stream of Rex right now? Running from the IRS? Which trusts for DIB farm? I think the ones that I know about are like the dagger crit ones. So, Liliset 2, Lion 2, and I think Markov are the main three. Somebody in chat might know more. I haven't really done it myself. I don't know the exact trust combo. That's just what I picked up on. But there definitely is like an ideal, you know, crit setup for trust or DI farm. I have 50 more Scoritas, so yes. I am the Scoria dealer. I'm the Scoria hookup. Just bizarre. It seems not good. Let me know if the price tanked. I had not actually checking the price right now. I'm just going off of the last time. It's on regen. Peter's like, British practicing. He's like, that's gonna be me on the Japanese highway someday. He's taking notes from the LA car chases. He's like, I'm gonna be the Japanese car chase. I'm gonna show them. Taking note. Yeah, I was gonna say Pepco G taking notes. I know, they're too polite. Japanese high-speed car chase is like 20 miles per hour. Most exciting police action is some guy getting busted for having a joint in his pocket. No, I was gonna say the affairs. When the married man has an affair on his wife, and then the police like arrest the woman that he had the affair with, and she's the villain, and the husband's like, whatever, who cares? That still blows my mind. I still can't believe that. Guys get it. It sounds like, maybe I'm off base, like I don't know a lot, but it seems like at a surface level, from an outsider's view, guys have it so easy in Japan. Like in that culture. Easier, I should say, easier. Well, the press scene I saw, it looked fucking like the police were involved. It was just security, but dude, they were everywhere. There's like a bunch of people. They had to keep the crowd back, and that's where I saw the police like keeping the crowd back when the lady came out to give a statement. U.S. military has rules against affairs too within the ranks. Yeah, but if you both would be punished equally, no? Like in the military, if the guy and the girl have an affair together, they're both punished equally. What I'm saying is in Japanese culture, at least from what I've seen, correct me if I'm wrong, like I'm just a streamer, right? It seems like the female that has the affair with the married man gets in far more trouble than the guy. The guy, it's like, Like, he might get scolded, but he's definitely not, like, you know, ridiculed or shamed nearly as much. Now, what they do in the military, I don't know. I just assume it's more even. But you're proving my point. If an enlisted man is caught having an affair with another enlisted person's wife, the enlisted man gets in trouble, not the wife. Does the wife get arrested? Wouldn't she be a civilian? Oh, Pixel, why don't you buy my Scoria? Is it too much? In my bazaar. You checked Zoid, but you didn't check me? Well, I tried to make it easier. I was just gonna trade him. But I thought I'd just give him a discount and put him in Bazaar. Make it easier. Thank you. How have I lost my examples? You guys have disproven nothing. Except for maybe bitter. If a wife cheats, then the boyfriend has to pay up. So it's more about breaking up a family than it is about gender. So the sacred nature of marriage in Japan is very highly protected, rather than them just instinctually shaming a woman. So in your example, Bitter, if a wife has an affair with a guy outside of a marriage, right, and it's a boyfriend, right, and they're caught, the boyfriend then gets shamed, and you're like, fuck you for ruining and splitting up this family. Whereas the wife would be like, whatever. Okay. I gave you the same price as I gave Ken. I thought I gave it to Ken for 3.3. What'd Ken get? I think I sold, yeah, I gave Locke 12 earlier for 3.3 also. Yeah, I'm like very sure I gave Ken the Scoria for either 3.3 or 3.2. Either or. Article 134 Adultery states that the maximum punishment is a dishonorable discharge, forfeiture of all pay and allowances, and confinement for 1 year. Yeah, exactly. But that's for the person in the military. It's not for the adulterer or the other outside of the military. Yeah, but you're missing the example. It's the reverse in Japan. She can. In Japan, the person in the marriage doesn't get in trouble. The person outside of the marriage gets in trouble in a societal sense because they're trying to break up a marriage. Whereas in the military, in the U.S. military, the person in the marriage gets in trouble, whereas the person outside the marriage doesn't get in trouble at all. Oh, okay, so they have to prove that the person outside the marriage knows that the individual is married, and then act on it. and this is the other wild one that went around that we asked Bitter about. Apparently, having a quote-unquote affair is not a massive deal, like it is in the West, I suppose. It's frowned upon, but it doesn't necessarily mean the end of a marriage. For a lot of... I don't know what number to put on it. A majority of couples in Japan? Like, the wife doesn't necessarily care at all unless they make it public, right? Unless it becomes very public and it shames them. But if you keep it discreet, then it's like, quote-unquote, fine? I don't know how to explain it necessarily. It's wild to me, too. It's just, like, not as big of a deal. Like, you'll be sleeping on the couch for a couple of nights, potentially, but it won't necessarily mean the end of the marriage. Now, I wonder if that's just because marriage is so, like, I guess, like, it's so taboo to break a marriage in Japan. There's such a societal pressure to, no matter what, stick in it no matter what, right? And it would take something way more massive than an affair to cause the end of a marriage. My understanding, like, is that, like, marriage in Japan is like your families get married. It's not necessarily two individuals getting married, but the two families are one. And if you do get divorced, you're, like, breaking up everyone in the family. Or something like that. No. I respect the culture, and I'm extremely interested in the culture, don't get me wrong. I love learning about it, and I love, like, hearing about it. But, that said, I'm good. I have no inclination to, like, you know, move there and live there and try to become Japanese or anything. Definitely want to vacation there, want to go there eventually someday, but I don't think I'd want to live there. Well, yeah. Oh, apparently the divorce rate in the US is still 56%. That's kind of wild. I bet in Japan it's not 56%. It might be up more than usual, but it probably went from like 0.1% to like 0.5%, and that's just like 5-fold increase. Where, Japan or here? 35. Wow, that is so much higher than I would have guessed. So you're telling me the divorce rate is only 7% difference in Japan versus USA? No shot. That vibe is wrong. I wonder if that 35, I wonder, like, you'd have to get into the weeds of the exact numbers. Like, is that encompassing the entire generation or the entire population? Are they taking from certain generations or age groups or just overall? Can we fact check that? Can we get up on the screen? Chat, come on. Let's take a look. There are many different views that you can look at the divorce rate. It's not just like cut and dry, this is it. They could just take a sample of a year. Like, what was the divorce rate in 2024? Then you get a number from that. Or they could just take a slice of years. You could skew it in many different ways. I know. So what number are you citing? Are you citing the number of the last decade? Are you citing the year?
Is it the first thing on Google? Okay, cool. This tracks by year. Okay. So this is tracking from 2000 to 2021. Any etched memories in my bazaar? Yes. Oh, I love this track. This is the best track in 7 Remake. Fight me. The best original track, at least. The guy in the high-speed chase is stuck in bumper-to-bumper traffic on the 405 with like 10 police cars behind him, just chilling. Is it like Stan? He's just chilling. They don't like move on the car at all. When he's like, is he stopped? Or is he like going on the side and just kind of going forward slowly? Oh, it's stop and go. Wow. Wild. Okay. Check. Check. And check. Oh, I need stew pot. Pot of stew. Hey, let's go on.
Hey.
This show's a farmer, right? I think so.
I feel like yes, but I have to check here.
Just can't remember if it's straight to Aminon. Oh wait, yeah, is it straight? No, yesterday was the first thing we did was Aminon.
Okay, yeah. Yesterday was first aiming on. We should have fragments 1, 2, and 4. So
Yeah.
the listed run is A, C, G, aiming on E.
CG Aminon. Oh, okay. Cool. I'm gonna continue the +1 case curse. This is a pretty long streak that we're on right now.
As usual.
Probably need a shard. I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, we didn't have any shards listed, unless I just forgot to put them in there, but we'll have to check when we enter. It's probably going to be A shard, A boss, CG aiming on.
Alright, going in. Sorry.
Okay.
Job check.
Should be good. I'll just do marches when we're at AccuX. Shouldn't have too
Looks
much
like,
for
as
eight.
we thought, no shards. Just those
Okay.
3 fragments.
Okay. We could start still, considering. I think usually we're at 2 fragments instead of 3 at this point. Looks like we're kind of
QX are looking kind of sparse.
all in one
The
room.
hell are all of them? I think we're gonna have to go to either the east room or the northeast room to get enough mobs.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There's 6 in them.
Okay, cool. Let's go. Did we only get 2 chests, or am I just missed one?
No, I opened the ball. We got the 2 and the blue.
Okay.
Oh, Della. Find D.
Possibly.
I'll get B, I guess. Can't do D on my own. They're doing C, so. Which I guess that means that after E, we'll do B, F first time. I think.
I really don't have that much time, but yeah.
Go.
Okay, rake is ready.
Let's go chain.
You can QM your butt fed. That's what you can do. Wow, how dare you? Are you saying I have a personality of F-? Man, you're just like Auction House. How could you? Aw, he fell for the spike strip. What an amateur. Can he drive on his rims? Is he even trying if he's not trying to drive on his rims?
So we won't be doing boot. No way I'm fighting that here.
going for the metal.
Yeah. Thought I'd have a little more time, but
You're good.
one left.
Take this time to do some rebuffing.
I think in general, unless I'm running behind, if I don't do boot, I'll probably try to do 6 mobs, but
Yeah.
if you get there before, when I'm like only done with 3, we'll probably just break and go. But that one I was mostly done.
What I could have done is I could have instantaneously got there and just started singing and putting up the scholar stuff that I needed for the boss, and then it would have been fine. And then when we get to this
Doubling
point,
up
it's
on,
ready to go.
yeah, buff time versus... That'd have been good, but...
Alright, good go.
Okay. Wow, get over here already, jeez.
Alright, I can say. Afraid I'm full heat at this point.
Well, I have been pushing the enmity stuff pretty hard.
Okay, cool.
Pressing. Break is ready.
Cool discussion?
High on runes. Just a swipe.
Go. Oh, shoot. That should be fine. I kind of went the opposite way. Or did I? Yeah, I did. Slight detour. I backtracked back to the ghosts.
No, this is...
Or
I
I
mean,
don't know why.
you mean like
I
towards
took a-
B?
Yeah, I went
You
to
went, like,
right.
north?
Yeah, I went to right instead of left. Yeah.
Hmm.
But I can easily loop around through B.
Let's see how much longer that takes.
Hopefully not too.
We have a pretty similar path.
Just that initial panic where it's like, oh god, can I even get there from here? But
Where the fuck did
think
I
it's
just
past
go?
that. Yeah.
Okay, I'm entering G basement myself.
Just about entering the portal room. Oh, are you kidding me? I lost recycling and ash again. What's up? What if I'm lagging or something? Well, now I'm like pretty far behind. This sucks. Getting
Well, I
stuck
don't know
on
what we would have
sidewalks.
managed extra, but whatever it was, we're not managing it now.
Yeah. Yesterday was because I was in different gear for Zoe, which I caught early. Didn't actually ever get stuck, but
I
something's
got
off.
a decent bitzer between rooms 1 and 2.
Okay.
You in G basement yet?
Yeah, I'm in G.
Okay. Thank you. Well, I do typically have a lead. Normally, it's not enough to proc the box and then
And
open it
open
and run off before I see you run by.
Yeah.
Oh, there's definitely more of a gap than usual there.
So that hypothetical add-on that shows the distance of your characters will come in
No,
handy.
I mean, even if it did, you'd have to be watching it constantly, so this is just a matter of
Yeah.
paying enough attention to even notice every time.
Yeah.
Unless you
I
make
kinda
an
have to
element
do it
like
anyways,
yells
'cause
at
I-
you if one
I
gets
should
too
be
far
checking
away.
periodically to make sure that they are following. And that's how I noticed it there before I even got to G. Because I did end up checking, but it was late in the cycle of checking. I'd already gotten a lead on them. Ready?
This one's taking forever too.
God, you little pain in the ass. Get over here. Brake is ready. It's pressed.
Let's go game.
Pressing.
Okay.
Okay, between room 1 and 2, so straight out on the left for the quickest route, I think.
Okay. Then straight to Amidon, right?
Mm.
Okay.
Because we have 1, 2, 3, 4, E, and B shard for after if we have time.
Oh, time.
For B shard, yeah. F, maybe not. Waiting for that dull hand to turn around.
Wood. Right on my last character, as I'm moving.
Damn it. As I hit the wrong location.
The entrance.
Yep. Water's Day. Nice that we finished off G before that swapped.
Yeah. Be an issue. That's the one.
Would have been annoying at least to slow things down. Pictures in the flan room. Right up in the middle of that shit.
Oh. Ready?
Damn, that one was close, but he still got me.
Yeah. That was quick.
Hey,
Those are both quick too.
or I'm not dead. Nice.
Don't like it.
Oh shit! I just wasted Valiance. God damn it! Let's try to one for all. Well, that's not a great start.
I can blow random deal now. I don't know how much stuff you have to cool down.
Quite a bit. And that did not get Valiance. It got like
Aw.
everything else. Weirdly enough, I have 3 strats on cooldown and it didn't hit those either.
Fail. So those strats. Alright, reswap.
Okay.
Well, ready for Valiance. I guess you already have it.
It's up, so use it while you can.
It might be good actually.
Depends on if we can, how fast we can get the wild card. And
It's
whether
up
or
for
not
when I
there's
need a comic
issues
stack,
with
and
death
that's all that matters.
recasts.
Oh, I don't really cast that much. I cast like one death in this rotation.
Okay. As long as that's not a problem, then all good.
Vocabulary?
Bolster. Going Gambit. K, 99K, 99K, 99K. All good.
Who got hit?
And
Oh, I
Valiance is off.
Forgot the death end.
Ready for reset. I guess I'll be Valiancing as soon as you wildcard then. No bolster. Going Valiance. .340 TP. Minute left on bolster. Going Gambit. Bolster's really close to wearing. $99K, 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 $64K. Fail.
I pushed it, yeah, I was seeing it.
At least bolster lasted. It was kind of close that we had like 10 seconds left on it when that last nuke landed.
Yeah, I was like really pushing the aim 3 there. It was like right at that. I mean, I should consider. I can't take my weapon. I have to get 3,000 TP. I should just like tab onto the aim 3 and just click it off. That'd be.
Yeah, right. If we're just cancelable.
Yeah.
Instead of having to remove your weapon and wipe your TP.
Yep.
Or if it just overwrote, you could just walk up and weapon skill again and refresh it. But no. I'm not allowed to have that for some reason. Okay, Gambit's off.
house should just roll. So
Nice.
1%. Almost got it.
Yeah, and Valiant's just went too. There we go.
The timing kind of works out now. It's like skill chain volley using death, 2 comets, skill chain volley using death. So I keep comets stacked, and I do the comet damage, which is usually like 20 to... I saw 40k there. Only 40k each.
Should probably go back and check how long the kill portion of that one took. It might have been a record for us.
Okay.
Still had one comet that wasn't a 99k in the
The 60,
SP
yeah.
section, but
That
at
was
least
like-
one of them did hit 99k.
That one I was like rationally trying to go sooner because I thought Bolster was about to wear, so I'm like, gotta go.
I mean, it
guess
was
I should
close,
go.
but
I got a more
like,
sense of the timing.
on that one, I think you just have to go at the proper time for the magic burst, regardless of what happens with bolster.
Yeah.
Nuke walling yourself is probably a bigger hit to damage than bolster wearing off.
I definitely knew I was going a bit too soon there compared to the first one. I definitely have a more of a feel for when I need to go. It's basically feeling like, oh, I'm gonna miss the window, but just on that line. Honestly, looking at time here, I think there's time for F. Could be.
Maybe. We're gonna lose some to the Bitzer being where it is, but
Forward gen.
going emboldened.
Alright, pick up.
Okay, rake is ready.
And let's go check. Let's go change.
15 minutes left.
Yep.
Should do.
Already have D-sharp. Actually, there's kind of a progression to this. If you think about it, if things are optimal. First, like Aminon, after a farm run, is like we start with 4 fragments, right? And then after that, we have enough time to farm 3 fragments before the next run. And then after that, we're gonna get 2 today, and chances are tomorrow we'll get 1. We'll do like E after that, maybe. So 4, 3, 2, 1 for Aminon kill days. Tomorrow being the have to do Ida and G.
I think I'm just gonna aggro this mess. It's all the way up in there. One flan over there blocking my F8. Little shit.
Intentionally did. It knew. It knew.
Guess we didn't need the sneak, but whatever.
Good habit. Maybe do Porksy on the way back. It's still there. I did get the blue. Although we'll probably have Umbrals on us on the way back, so...
I think if we were gonna do it, we probably should have done it just then.
Yeah. I didn't even think about it until after I saw it.
Alternatively, we could always just actually invis as we leave and run back through here with invis up.
Could. It wouldn't take too much longer.
Just have to actually, you know, remember to do that.
Okay, good. Got stuck on the wall again. Luckily, it's the wall right at the boss room, but still, this is concerning.
I mean, if you're gonna get stuck anywhere, that's where to do it.
Yeah.
Like wind hands.
Oh. It's not the storm I'm in. Ready?
Okay. break is ready.
Oh, it's good.
Brock.
Did you
Yep.
stone?
Sure did. One is outside.
Okay. Oh, you remembered. I forgot.
Raleigh just subscribed for 52 months. Nerd.
I feel like we have enough time that doing the Porksy isn't going to screw us over or anything.
I don't think so.
I don't have TP, so you'll probably just skill chain with Region and Zoid. I'll just be setting up on hard.
Okay. Hey Vala, how's it going? Thank you so much for the tier 1 and the 52 months. Hey. Oh yeah? I'm rubber, you're glue.
Just making sure that actually hit everyone. The dangers of casting too soon after one of those portals.
Hey Zuki, what's up?
And just make sure you don't lose anyone while they're invisible and you can't see them.
Well, usually I can never see them. They're too far back.
Yeah, they're always behind you. Porksy, where'd you go? There you are. Just gonna go from there? Okay.
Yeah.
Gonna aggro this fire elemental, but
Shut slept.
yeah, both these should be asleep now. No sneak, but we don't need it.
Should need it here, yeah. I guess I'm not gonna check the side path here. Yeah. Maybe after?
We can split up after and look for it. I don't anticipate us getting much of anything done after this anyway, though. I'd rather make sure we have plenty of time to finish off F.
Yep. XCM's right
And
there.
I've got no lead on you here basically at all, so if I split off, we'd be wasting a lot of time.
Yeah, not worth.
Oh, there's the Bitzer.
There you go. Or case plus one?
Nope.
Close.
So, room 4 Bitzer if we have any time to do anything afterwards. Just to see what hands this sucker is. Wind hands.
Oh, cool.
Break is ready.
It's cooking.
Brock.
It's cooking. It's cooking.
I hope I didn't move too far away or anything.
Looks good. Swap. Seconds on Jen. It's cooking.
Hooray for that 1200 Luopan absorb. Thing was almost dead. Oh, it's already almost dead again. Damn.
Yeah, right here. Yeah.
Yep, there goes Luopan.
Couldn't hang on.
Would you freaking die?
Free nuke.
Jesus. Free
Free nuke, yeah. Not a gems, no resets.
Oh my god, die. It's just not taking any damage. For fuck's sake, that was so close.
10 seconds.
Did I think it stole my shell, because I don't think I canceled when it switched.
Oh, that would explain a lot at the end there. It's just kind of hung on.
And yeah, normally kill it in 3 volleys, but that 3rd volley did not do as much at all.
I'm glad we had what we thought was a lot of time, otherwise that would have ended up, we would have run very short.
Got it. It's gonna be like a 67k run again, right? 66.
Oh, take a look. Uh, 69.5. So if we had managed
Really?
just something else, we got real close
Abdullah.
to 70k.
If Abdullah was there at the start, maybe.
If Abdullah
Or
had been
if
there.
you did,
Although,
boot, maybe?
if we'd spent any more time on Abdullah,
That's true.
I think
10
we
seconds. We
timed
had
out on
10
the
seconds.
bastard
Yeah.
because that went so poorly.
But without the shell thing, we would have had like over a minute, I think, around a minute. If you assume it died in 3 volleys, like it normally does. Yeah, it was 70.
Total. It's hard to break through 70k. It requires a lot of extra shit we don't normally have time to focus on, and then we
Yeah.
still have to get in that last basement boss.
That extra thing. So tomorrow's like the DA or like D shard, A shard, D boss, A boss, Ida, CG, Imminent.
Okay,
And then
let's,
maybe
let's start over there because I wasn't taking notes. We have what fragments 1, 2, and 3. Yeah, we should have 1, 2, and 3, right?
No, we have 1, 2. We don't have 3 and 4.
Well, I didn't say 4, but
Sorry.
yeah,
don't
okay,
have
we
3.
did G, but that was before Eminon.
Correct.
So we have 1 and 2.
1 and
No shards. So we need to do like D, Ida, CG, Eminon, and A, I
Well,
guess.
2. Well, A, yeah. So DA, well, yeah. DA, Ida, CG, Imminent, and then hopefully E after Imminent, if there's enough time.
D, A, H, C, G, Eminon, E.
Yep.
We'll see how that goes. But yeah, if we make it, that'll be the 3rd Eminon in a row, and that's probably the end of the cycle. I don't think we've ever done a 4 set before, so I don't anticipate that one.
I vaguely remember a 4. If we can get Ian tomorrow.
I mean, my
Let's start
spreadsheet
with
has
1.
lists where we did 4 in a row, but that's because we wiped 1. We attempted
Oh.
an Eminon, and then it didn't happen.
Okay. Not ideal.
Okay. Are we gonna go get slapped by Eminon? Not Eminon, Bumba?
Bumba. Yeah. We have to reset, I'm pretty sure. Maybe it doesn't.
I got like 14 minutes on bolster.
I guess you're not using this
Or-
at the beginning.
I don't tend to Benny the first fight, so it should be up by the time we're on. Yeah, that's assuming a second fight even happens today. I don't even know.
Yeah, Max, 70k. So 65k if you play perfectly every single run and nothing ever goes wrong. Which, if you start keeping track of your runs on average, you'll see that's not actually the average.
I can't speak for his average. Our average, though, is definitely not that good.
No. But if you take our best cycle and then you take our average from that.
I mean, if you
then
remove the failed runs because of how much
Yeah.
they affect the average, I'm sure it would change a bit. Like, if you averaged all the good runs, you'd get something a little bit different. But,
Yeah.
Our average Aminon run is 60.8k. Our average farm run is 40.7k.
And that's over years
It's
now.
a big average over quite a long time.
It's at least over 300 runs, I would think.
Uh, 439 total runs is what I have listed on this spreadsheet.
So, yeah, over a year.
Although, you also have to take into account that some of those earlier runs were not as good in general, so we're averaging how we used to do with how we currently do, so...
There might be a split where you'd have to, like, cut out, like, when did we start doing Kaustra with Bard versus before without? Or even just Kaustra in general, because there was a time where we didn't even Kaustra at all. Or we did, it was garbage. I still remember thinking 30k Kaustra was like, oh, that's pretty cool. That's some extra damage.
Yeah, it's definitely different now.
I remember first Kaustra ever did like 3k, and I was like, what the hell? What's wrong? They should be doing more. I need to reset. Oh, I'm not taking Ash. Why, Ash?
Poor Ash, so abused, so neglected, so abandoned.
Got kicked. Got replaced. I honestly kind of wonder how far we're going to be able to take it down
I'm sure it's going to be a shit show the first time around.
in the first serve. I'm half debating if we just like, no matter what happens on the first key item, we try the second key item. Just like get a feel for Kaustra. Yeah, exactly. Canon 1 isn't really much to learn, it's just like getting it low enough, pretty much, without dying, and either you get it low enough or you don't. This is some refinement of like pulling and engaging quicker. We are going to do it now. Low money.
Probably convert some boom bar. Yeah, I bet I'm sitting at 50k.
I never said it wouldn't work. I was thinking about blue stuff right now. What I have set up. I made an Olympic strike. Weaving Wind, Feather Tickle. Okay, so I did set up everything. Cool. Searing Tempest. I have to actually set the spells though. Yeah. Sure, I got my barrier. What do I have to set? Oh, I didn't set a Morphic Strike either. That would have been awkward. And the skill chain didn't go off. Oh, there we go. Do I have a macro for it though? I do. Okay. Magic Barrier, Sailing Coat, Magic Barrier, Weaving Wind, Tickle, Searing, Tearing Gust. Rolls are... What else do we do? Monk? Monk and Wizard? Wizard. Sealing Coat either. I don't think Sealing Coat's actually important here. Between Flank? Does Flank's overwrite Magic Shield? No, right? I'm thinking
No.
Barrier Tusk, right?
Tusk and Flanks are the ones that don't play nice.
Okay. I think it's the only blue thing that doesn't make, or that makes darkness off of distortion. We looked it up before. Also, I guess the other consideration was we wanted multi-hit, because what if the first hit misses? Then the Kausha doesn't work. So we actually want the multi-hit to a certain extent. It might end up being bad because it's feeding too much TP, but... Did it end up being possible for Scholar to hit for 0 damage? Because I can't get... if I can't get that to work on Amidon, I don't think Scholar can ever get that to work on Bumba.
Bacon Bomb 847 gifted 2 subscriptions to the community.
And Bacon with the 2 gifted tier 3s. Thank you so much, Bacon, for the snipe. And that would be 3 spins, right? And yeah, Naya, we're setting up right now for Bumba.
for blue. I guess the other thing I should really look into is imminent stone. So Noctohelix, imminent Luminohelix, then stone, and then that's when the brilliance, the enlightenment, and the Coucher goes off. So I guess I just have to pay attention to the stone in the 6th step, and then after the stone, then I go with the Chain Infinity Strike. That'll be my go thing. But I can't add that to the macro. That'll crash me. I know, Max, that you're trying to max up the solo blow, but what second roll would I use? What does it matter? Why not just use monk roll, like Amionon? Yeah. Well, what's the alternative? I'm gonna use wizard and monk. Wow. I mean,
guess I didn't need to worry about bolster recast or anything. It's about to be back up anyway. So for the second fight, you're tanking Bumba on blue, right? And I grab ads as they come out?
Correct.
Okay.
Ooh, do I have a Phantod macro?
So I gotta make sure not to pull hate on Amionon or else shit gets weird. That's annoying. I guess I should probably just not act. Well, I have to act on him. I have to Gambit and Rake him to get even, so...
Yep.
So you're gonna have to have some hate on him.
Yeah, I'll just be spamming Phantod. Crazy. Yeah, I have the Phantod macro. One refinement I might have to make to the Phantod, is I don't have a lot of enemy defeat in there.
Yeah, I guess if we're like between SPs and Kalstras and I don't have to do anything else on Martel, I could run off and build hate on the ads at a distance.
Okay.
I don't know if the ads are going to be bound or slept, unless you're going to be working on that. 'Cause I won't be doing it. Unless Ard can land an easy sleep on these things. I doubt it. So...
It'll land eventually with immunobreaks, but... I should reset the wager, okay?
If gravity lands pretty easily, then that helps a lot. Although I won't want to pull them away and then gravity.
And Dancer spams Shark Bite?
I think that's what we had listed before, yeah. On the first key item. The notes I pasted in there earlier had a couple of weapon skills listed.
Shark Bite.
And also what kind of trouble I'm gonna get in if I do Deer Med with that weapon skill.
You can try. Why not?
I mean, most of these are distortion, so if it lands on like a light side element, I could probably, until it switches element anyway, and then blow us all up.
Oh yeah. I guess the red mage is impacting. Oh, I guess the art could directly impact too.
I don't know what the chances of it resisting duration are, but red mage has more magic accuracy for sure.
It's super low. It doesn't, yeah, it won't resist really anything. Unless there's magic accuracy down, then maybe. If you don't mind handling that, I'm gonna have my hands like super full. So if you want to take over impact, then
I mean, just don't expect me to remember it, because that's not something I ever normally handle.
Is there a timer? A 3-minute thing?
I have a timer for it, yes.
Okay, cool.
I guess we don't have to worry about comet stacking since there's not a black mage.
Right. We did not get a +1 today either. Lame. My impacts are like, yeah, at a very specific time for Ambinon. I just know to go, and they'll definitely be up again. It's like down to a science. For this, it'd be like, yeah, I don't know. Unless I treat it exactly like Ambinon.
Well, since art isn't part of anything else, all I have to do is just make sure I'm not nuke balling anything when I cast it, and I can cast it relatively late.
There's not much to nuke ball now either, yeah.
I mean, I could cast it during the 6th step as long as it's early enough not to nuke wall Kalstra itself. Just to actually remember to do that. Okay, so where in that startup do you do Searing Tempest then?
After impact. It's the same as impacting like G-Boss, right? Do impact first and then burn after impact.
Yeah, I just got to make sure that I do impact early enough that you have time to do Searing, and it doesn't, so that it doesn't interfere with anything else.
Pretty much like when we start the 6th step to do Kalstra, you can just impact immediately.
Probably do impact at that point.
Yeah, because we don't have to worry about comet, resist wall, or anything like that. You can just go right away. And then I'll just try to go before... Yeah.
Yeah, blue's gonna be very busy then, huh? And Reaving is our only TP suppression, right? Blue has the only... shit.
Bumba hits for 0, doesn't get that thing where it hits for 0 and still gets TP,
I mean,
and it gets paralyzed a ton.
All the TP is going to come from us slapping it with things and then doing a 5-hit blue spell at the end of the skill chain. It's like,
Yep.
We finish the skill chain, he instantly kills us all. Feather Tickle is such unmitigated shit, its existence offends me. And yet when monsters use it was 100% all your TP wiped every time, no matter what you freaking do. Like, no resist check. They give us a blue spell for it, and it's trash.
Okay, I think I'm good. Nope.
The lack of plague, like, I wish Red Mage had a plague spell. If Red Mage had a plague spell, it would be disgusting, because all the enfeebling potency would make it nuts.
So, am I using Savage Blade? Or am I using Axe? I'm using Savage. You're gonna try Deer Med first.
We can see how badly that goes.
Yeah.
potentially.
Bard's using
Although,
Savage.
if it
I'm
picks
using...
if it picks water or ice, then I
Ice,
probably will need to switch to, because like Deermed does distortion with like everything. So
oh, I didn't invite Zoid.
didn't need him anyway, right? He's only going to do the Calstra. That's not important or anything.
And the Silway songs for the first guy. Oh, that's
oh, yeah,
the other
we're
thing
gonna have to do some shenanigans for reset.
Yep.
Well, like you said last time, we have a couple of wild cards we do, but we also have a lot of people who don't need their SP2. We can cut in cards. Although I think there was some reason we wanted to keep the Blue Mage's SP2 in reserve, just in case.
Oh, Tearing Gust, potentially. Gosh, Blue's doing so much.
Get ready for the for this to go sideways, because there's too much shit to be juggled.
Potentially. I do have room. So if it ends up being way too much, we can have you do blue, and I'll just swap it in.
No thanks. It's all you. I'll go be cozy on Rune Fencer and do like Gambit and Drake and nothing else. Just wait to see how bad we die on the first key item.
Bare minimum, we want to get to 74.
Are there complications involved in being able to get back up and not get killed again immediately?
Yes, there are actually.
Because the weird post-fetter behavior is unnatural now.
Yeah, I've been having massive problems with it, like to the point where I don't even start, like when in the RP farm, I don't engage Bumba until 3 minutes left in the zone. So if something does,
we wait till a certain time before we start.
I don't know.
Or can we have
up?
someone sit at a distance and not engage as a survivor?
Definitely need like probably multiple re-raises up on people. Make sure that if we do need to get, like, somebody can sack get up, I guess, to allow the white.
I mean, Dragoon can wear Twilight, so I could lock that in, but I'd have to lock it in early, like before I died.
Yeah.
And then the thought of Twilight zombieing with master levels existing does not appeal to me at all.
Hopefully we can get that.
Although I guess since I'm relatively low master level on Dragoon, the loss is much lower. I'm only master level 31. Looking at my tiny 300k TNL. So Twilight is an option. But putting it on is like a death sentence to begin with, so like I have to be intending to die at the point that I equip that.
You probably definitely sense when the end is near. To be fair, if you're quick with the toggle.
Where's my? Let's see here. Where the hell did I put that? I haven't used Twilight in a really long time now. Surely I still have a macro board. Okay, it's a little out of the way. I'll make sure that both my characters have normal re-raise as well, just in case we have more chances to get up and hit the Twilight toggle. Could probably also use a timer from Time of Death, like here's how long you have till you get booted. Because while it throws out a warning when everyone dies, it doesn't tell you, you only have a minute left. At least I don't think it does.
No, I don't think it does. When everyone dies, it says you'll be kicked out in 3 minutes. But that's it.
Yeah, it'll tell you you're going to get booted, but not 10, 9, 8, 7, etc. Okay, I've got a couple of re-raise items kicking around here I can use, so. Or I can abuse my re-raise Gorget. That I haven't been using for Aminon out of sheer laziness.
Okay, going in. It's only a second though.
Oh, I didn't even consider what to use for DD food.
Probably Red Curry Bun.
No,
Straight attack.
nothing fancy. It's
We have Arya and such,
gonna die anyway.
pretty much.
If we're gonna wait things out or delay it all to engage, then we can't really use entrusted bubbles at all. They'll just all wear. They don't last long enough to begin with.
Well, I don't think we should wait. We should probably just go and use everything and just see how getting up will go. I'd like work something out and then see if it's impossible.
Okay, do we want to use anything entrusted or just try things and see how they go
Yeah,
for the moment?
probably
Entrusting is pretty annoying.
like strength, dex. That's our mods, right? For our weapon skill, strength, dex. Maybe a fend to help survive halos a little bit. I don't know.
If you leave someone locked on the entrance and everyone inside dies, does that count as someone being alive?
And then bring
I mean,
them
you
in?
have to leave someone out of the fight entirely, which is not good. But like, would that? I guess you could have them enter after everyone's dead, and then they shouldn't be able to be aggroed. But that's pretty much the same as having someone stay in a corner and just not engage to not be on the hate list. They wouldn't be participating. They couldn't even buff in that case. Anyway, I think we're going to be using everyone for this.
Yeah.
Let's see here. I'm not sure if I should use my attack cap sets or not, because if we have Arya, I might have more PDL than I can use.
I'd probably use all the weapon skill damage stuff.
And unfortunately, I don't have that much weapon skill damage either. Okay, well, if I'm doing geo shit, then...
Oh yeah, sorry, something's still broken. I gotta fix this real quick. I have to just re-enter. Sorry. Just takes too long.
I don't think we got a lot of options for more store TP. I mean, Samuel is like the only store TP buff.
Yeah.
So, I mean, I'll be TPing in Apath Nyame, so good on that front. But oh, and that rat bastard's gonna wipe my Angana, isn't he? Heaven's grace it right off. Bastard. Does Impact... If Impact sticks on him pretty easily, we could Impact him so his Heaven's Grace is likely to hit a stat down instead.
Yeah.
As long as he's not dark.
White Mage would have to impact though.
I mean, I guess I could probably do that. I'm gonna try to have a macro handy for that right now.
You could set
I
that
think I
up
just have
while I'm
to-
fixing my thing.
Type it in. Let's see here.
Yeah.
Ah, there's a slot I can use. If I can even remember this shit's here. what does my impact set look like on White Mage? How long has it been since I used that? Okay, that impact macro now exists. Yeah, like I said, we've got to make sure it's not absorbing dark if I decide to throw impact on there. I can't just throw it out willy-nilly.
Let's just re-enter so we don't waste 5 minutes of lobby time, just if we need it, or wildcard stuff.
We got cold feet, ran away.
Can absorb dark. True. That'd be bad. Do we know the color for dark to avoid it? I think it actually just looks dark for this. Too.
Yeah, it's like a dark purple. Also, it's not like it's going to be 99k recovered if you hit him with impact from a White Mage. So I don't know if any absorb at all is fatal, but it won't be a 99k distortion or anything.
It triggers pretty quickly.
Yeah, the Bumba announce add-on. I don't know if it's updated. Like there was something weird with his like the animations, and I feel like they used to have some of the wrong colors for certain elements, and then they changed it, and I don't know if the add-on was updated after that, or if just the copy I have is old. It's been a long time since we used that. We started just zerging shit and avoiding dealing with the elemental stuff at all.
It heals it for too much.
Ago.
It'll immediately put in the Halo mode, and most likely murder us.
Yeah, we definitely want to avoid that.
Awesome. Now, alternative, if we're not doing the Zerg until we die method, if we get it to 74 with the TP Drain Kiss thing, you can disengage and then TP Drain Kiss, suppress it until we time out with Beast. Okay, I think that's everything. Journal good day. Too crazy here. Oh, Corrosive Ooze. Should land that too. I'll do HP down first, and then Corrosive Ooze after.
I'm gonna get TP beforehand here.
Oh, true. I should do the same thing.
Ah, shit. The annoying thing about doing that in Dragoon is that just kicked my Wyvern. Well, gonna abuse random deal for that too. I wonder if it'd be worth meleeing on Art, or if it'd just be a distraction and a waste of time. Mystic Boon doesn't skill change anything.
You could.
That part's not
But
a
once it's in
problem.
Halo mode, I feel like you wouldn't be able to warp skill at all. Like, even like a fraction of a
No
second.
time for it.
Even then,
Probably not.
probably still dead. Yeah. Oh, we can probably start. Are we still doing Trust them?
Dan.
Okay. See, at least strength and dex.
Not attack.
Oh, right, we don't have Geo, so yes, definitely attack. You can do all three. Oh, just like...
That's on regen. Lock it. Throw attack on recycling, I guess.
Yeah.
Do we need defensive buffs? Magic evasion? Magic
Probably
defense
not.
bonus?
I don't think
No?
do anything. It'll just die. If it doesn't proc.
Okay. Anything else before I switch back to White Mage?
No, I think that's good.
Okay. I'm gonna have to set up some presets for this. This is gonna be annoying. It keeps resetting my defaults. Fucking job changes.
Ready?
Yeah. Should have cancel out on recycling.
Oh, thank you.
Where do we want to start buffing? In a little corner or?
Oh, here's fine.
Okay.
I think do Bart Arrow to resist the silence it does.
Okay. I'll switch to that in a second. I already started things.
Yep, no problem.
Going to make some Bumba presets. Re-raise stuff. Should probably maybe do that.
No Arya for Ard.
Oh no, whatever shall I do? I mean, if I was meleeing, then I might complain. Oh, I sure ganked the shit on my MP with those pre-buffs. You go in there and Mystic Boon his ass just for the MP. That's a lot of attack.
That's everything. Disengage here. Beautifully. Argus at ESP2, right? He's still asylum here?
Yeah, I don't think
Yeah,
we're using
no
Wide
blind
Compass
compass.
on the second fight, so... When do you want that? Just when we start the Zerg, or...?
Yeah, right now.
Oh, right now?
Yeah. Well, right ball. Pick up.
Okay, we'll just tell them when you're about to pull then.
Okay, I'm ready.
Okay, going.
Oh, see, it sounds good. there.
Wow.
Stopped it.
Okay, Booming Out says water, but I don't know if that's accurate.
Okay, go for it. So we'll find out really quickly.
Circle. Dragon Breaker. Oh god, water. That's distortion. This is gonna be so bad.
dead already.
Whoa. Because I'm not paying enough attention on Ard. I really should have parsed this.
Oh god. We need an HP down. Whoa!
Oh, ouch.
Okay.
Straight into the denounce. Okay, so let's see here. Yep,
I'm pretty
60,
sure
63k distortion cured him.
Yeah, I'll do it.
From,
We
I mean,
we probably have
it
enough
was
time. Let's
water.
go
I
down
just,
really
I just
quick
should have
there.
changed weapons, but I didn't.
Yeah.
Let's see here. And he removed my Angon and my Dragon Breaker with Heaven's Grace, like right
I think
off
the
bat.
second I pull after Asylum, you can just impact it on Art.
Oh,
and then
I didn't even think
slow
about
it.
impact.
Yeah, whatever you need to do while it's getting into
Let's
camp.
see here.
Gosh, I should probably like.
Well, I
HP
feel like the
too.
element was accurate in this case.
Yeah.
But let's see here.
Let's see if we can get up. I guess Art shouldn't get up first because he's.
Yep,
the
that
lead.
was definitely Deermat into Savage Blade doing distortion. That's what did it. Is anyone surprised? Who do you want me to get up on? I guess let me.
I guess like. Get up on
Get up on
Martel,
Martel.
and then it'll aggro, and then as it's. Right as Martel dies, then you can get up on Art and re-race. Just wait a second. It's gonna aggro. I think.
Oh, it'll happen after they finish. Nope. Well, I got up on Ard, so I gotta
Maybe
run
it's
now.
fine? It's fine all of a sudden? I don't know.
You're just cursed. I'm here. It's fine.
I guess so. What do we do differently?
I mean, we're kind of. I guess we just need to time out for RP at this point. I did use amplifiers, so
Okay.
yeah. I don't know. Keep this Twilight
Well,
on for a bit.
that's
just in
fine.
case.
I don't mind. It's good that it's working normally now. It doesn't aggro
Yeah,
automatically.
I don't understand it all, but yeah, there it is.
Take it.
Good thing Wyverns can't aggro because he's like way over there.
I wonder if you sure if it's water again, you just swap the Savage Blade, right? Wouldn't have to.
Yeah,
use
I'll just
Camo.
have to switch weapons, which is obnoxious as shit. Water or ice are the main problem ones.
Yeah.
Although the Dancer
All
Shark
dark, too.
Bite can also do. I forget
Wait, would it be dark?
a
No, that wouldn't
frag.
matter. When it's weak to dark, is it really just weak to dark, or any element in the dark chain?
The thing is that if it's weak to an element, then a 4-element skill chain will pick that element if it's one of the elements, right?
Okay.
So if he's weak to water and I do a dark skill chain, it's gonna do water damage.
No, I meant like if you're doing distortion and it was just weak to dark.
If it-
you'd
yeah,
be
that
fine.
wouldn't be an issue because
Okay.
because distortion is water and ice, right? I guess there's no reason not to just wait and do arises and raise 3s here, so I'll
Yeah.
another 6 seconds on raise 3.
Well, there's a bunch of stuff that I need to do at the circ too. I need to do HP down, like as I pull on warrior. And then be quicker.
Another
with
11
Ace
seconds for
Samba.
an arise.
Ace Samba and steps. I barely even started doing it. Going down pretty quick.
Felt like my weapon skill damage was shit.
We still had a minute. Well, not a minute. We had like 30 to 40 seconds, I think, before we triggered the denounce.
32k deer med. That does not feel good. 47k.
Well, I didn't get steps on, so we had a huge thing missing. I mean, we got one step on at the end, and then we died. Savage Blade is okay.
And getting Zoid back up. Doesn't help that he removed my... But yeah, I need to like impact and Dia on pull, like pretty quick there. Are you pulling with like Voke or something with some
Provoke.
enmity on it?
Yep.
Okay, so like as soon as we aggro the mob, I can throw D on it and then impact without pulling hate.
Yep.
Okay, that's relevant.
Yep, there's the distortion. Funny it picks water the first run.
I mean, I saw that it was water. I should have realized that that was going to be a problem, but...
It's 1 minute from Pole. I thought it was 1 minute from after it did the SP animation. Were we really at 1 minute when it went? No, I think we triggered it. We must have had a little bit of time.
I think we we did bad things.
We did. Well, the problem with the Deer Mat is it distortions with everything that we're using here.
It's skill, yes, it's skill chance with everything. This has a weapon skill wall, right?
Yep.
Yeah, so too much Savage Blade isn't great either.
It's better than healing it.
I mean, yeah, but it's also still a problem.
Mm-hmm.
Just announced, just hitting everyone like 3 or 4K. Splat.
Yeah, it was pretty much just over. That's the thing with Halo mode. That kind of just tends to happen. Denounce doesn't get you, then the Halos get you.
I don't think the Halos even got a chance to attack us. I think it's like they popped and then we all got denounced.
Yep.
Either I got some filtering going on here, or we didn't even get hit by a single round of Halos.
Don't think so. We get to experience that next time when it's not denounced. First. %. That's what the HP down should have done. So if I'm quicker and just land the HP down instantly, it'll be 89 from there.
It should be at that to begin with, yeah.
Yes. Yep. So I learned. That's what I learned here.
Let's see here.
Definitely learned a lot that one.
I mean, I was pretty sure things would go sideways to begin with, but... I'm so sorry, Essie. I wanted to use my fucking Prime and its weapon skill.
You still can the majority of the time.
Go. It may end up being just safer to just stick with Savage Blade the whole time, so I don't have to worry about it.
If you're gonna stick with Savage Blade, I think I have to do Calamity or something on Axe or something. Calamity. That's, yeah, what I thought.
Oh, I guess I should have spent more RP. I got 6k for that. I must have had a charge active. I burned 6k. I was like, that'll be enough, right? No, that was probably like 9k I just earned there and capped.
Did you just try first Academy again?
I mean, if you want Asylum, we're gonna need to go reset for that.
We would have to reset, yeah. I feel like we have too much to practice or learn. Like, I was gonna say there's not much to do on the first cab, but there kinda is, I guess. We have to refine that a little bit.
It's not quite that simple.
Yeah.
But mostly we just need to, you know, not die to skill chaining it.
Even then, there was more to do. Like, planning that HP down on, making sure my steps are ready.
The initial attempt has occurred. Now we'll probably just mess with it a little bit daily for a while.
Yep.
And it won't take quite as long to jump in and try it each time, since a not inconsiderable amount of things were prepared today, considering how long we waited.
I'm more prepared for the second Gundam, honestly, than I am the first, by a long shot.
We do so much,
Yeah. Although I'm sure something will go wrong with the blue stuff that being added in the mix. Don't we need reset on region? We are. Only be Ard too, right?
Yeah, Ard will need Asylum back if you want to open with that, which was good because he did decide to dispel us all.
Oh, yeah.
So.
I am under no illusions that we're gonna go 1-for-1 on this, ever.
There was no way. Even if I hadn't gotten this skill chain absorb flattened, I'm sure it'd have been something else. Let's see here. Let's change some defaults up here.
Did I have 7 already? Or 20? Yeah, might be down. Yeah. I didn't say it would be easy, I said it would be the easiest one, or one of the easier ones. Like, my main point was, this is going to be easier than our body, V25 our body. That's what I said.
Like, Bumba is not a hardest, is what I was saying. Bumba's like the 4th hardest out of all of them. And the difficulty is really in the resetting, the RNG of it, not the actual fight. If you could guarantee a wild card every single time, you don't think you'd win every single time? Outside of that, I mean, I guess the ores could fucking...
I think we sure as hell wouldn't. We'd die on the first key item.
Obviously, there's a little bit of growing pains. Figuring it out.
I gotta go get a new,
Yep.
what the fuck do? Been a long time since I did any of this shit. Currently at just below 50k segments. I ain't got much left.
About the same. I mean, if you're converting,
I converted 12k segments back into, or 12k RP back into segments just now. I should have done more because apparently I had a charge built and I would have gotten like 9k out of that first fight. I got 6k and it recapped me, so wasted that a bit. But I was expecting like 2.5, right? So I was like, okay, 2 runs, be like 5k, right? Okay.
Yep.
Wasn't. Didn't turn out quite that way.
too.
I double checked it. As Maxim was saying, Cam Lands doesn't skill chain with any of this. I just deeply do not want to use Cam Lands.
No. I'd rather you take Savage Blade and I take the axe to do Calamity.
I mean, yeah, it'll self skill chain, but it won't skill chain with anything else. So as long as you don't screw yourself over, you'd be fine.
Yeah, that happened. Probably.
Oops. Did that before I...
Okay, ready for...
So go ahead and give region dex again. Lock region.
Well, we also have Angon, Steps from Dancer.
He doesn't fucking wipe it.
Well, what's
Yeah, there's
impact?
Fury on recycling.
Yeah.
Wonder if I shouldn't put Fury on whoever's most likely to live. Recycling may not be the best choice for that.
I think we're all dead. If one person dies, everyone's dead. Probably. I think we're pretty much good to go, right?
Yeah, I think so.
Alright, going in.
Remember to unlock.
Mhm. Oh, yeah, I guess everyone... Well, does everyone need haste with haste Samba? This doesn't hurt. So I'm only doing
I mean-
damage.
Probably better to haste than to not.
Yeah, I haste. The beast doesn't really need haste. I'm not mailing it on beast.
Okay. freaking a session, man. Just call it when you're ready for Asylum.
Alright, ready for Asylum.
Going Asylum. Wind. Always with the Dispelga, man.
Yep.
What? Okay, something's jacked up with my impact. It's not firing.
Oh.
Great. Yeah, I think there's some attack deficit shenanigans going on, because that deer mat damage is bad. Oh, now absorbing water! Shit.
So quick.
And my Savage Blades suck too, so I guess now I don't feel so bad.
Wow.
Red Frog? Oh, time to die.
Keep us alive, bird.
That's not gonna happen. Damn, that hurt.
Comes Halos. There's
A
Blue
proc?
Blue proc.
Wow. Oh, he invincible.
Add an invincible. And attack. That'd be nice. Attack.
Oh,
And back into Halo mode. Oh no. Alright, I think that's forced. Another proc.
I'd love to erase all this shit, but make sure.
A
Oh,
red proc.
fuck. That Snapweed just kicking my ass.
Another proc. Is it crit?
Might be. Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, nope. Nope. Couldn't do it.
Nope.
It wasn't even denounced that time. I just killed this. Oh, hey, Art's still alive. Oh, he got silenced. Damn. Brutal.
No Halo's out, so it should be super safe to get. Well, will it be
Clean,
super safe to
clean.
get up? I don't know. Snapweed has a
Depends on the aggro range of the snap, like how far away the Snapweed gets.
Oh shit.
I can't get up first on Martel this time, so...
I can't get
I
up
forgot
either.
to re-raise on anyone else.
Yeah. It kind of went far back, so maybe you're good.
Oh, it's kind of jank in there.
Yeah, that's it.
Well-
Control. Snapweed historically aggroes from long range, I think, but
Does
it doesn't
anyone else
count.
have re-raise?
No,
Is it just Art?
it's just art. So, hopefully you can live long enough to get re-raise back out. It just, yeah, whenever you're ready, it doesn't matter whether you do it now or later. I guess technically, maybe it does benefit to wait long, because if you can get up and you can get a re-raise back up, you can chain the getting up, right? But still, that's 9 minutes. You have to get up 2 more times after this.
Yeah, like if I don't make it on the first one, it makes no difference anyway. Like waiting is not going to get us to the out of this, so I may as well just try this.
Yeah. Oh, nice. Cool.
Hey, I insta-cast my re-raise.
There you go. That would have worked. Well, that's a success. I mean, sure we died, but we're probably going to die anyways, but we got it to where we want to get it. Stone. I have to watch for the stone. Let's go to, before couch show.
probably should have raised someone to give him Ard more haste first, but like I don't think we're in urgent need to get up sooner than later or anything.
Yeah, we got 8 minutes.
Also,
So,
I need to get a nagling macro going on this macro palette because I had to go manually switch through the menu when I saw it hit water.
probably just default to X, so there's not too many Savage Blades going.
I don't know. I might try the Camlan's attack. Is apparently pretty bad. Like my damage shouldn't be this low, so
I was late with the steps again, so is there any later version where we did more damage? Oh, you saw the Savage Blade. So the resistance on Savage Blade is fucking huge. Since we had 3 people using it.
fucking 7.
Yeah, look,
4K
step,
Savage, 7K Savage.
Step
like,
level 1.
shit
Oops.
got bad. And I need to go test what the hell's wrong with my impact because I have cast impact on White Mage before. I have the gear.
Okay.
Oh, did I ever update
To
White Mage for Crepuscular instead of?
Probably not.
It was equipping it though. I swear. I think I saw it in Equip Viewer that it was equipping it. So
We know Penguin.
I don't know. I gotta
trying-
go test it. I don't know what the deal with it is.
We were just seeing if Martel could use the Prime Full-on. Have a reason to use it. If he goes to Savage Blade, then I'll obviously go to X. But for now, if he is trying to use the Full-on, I'm gonna try to use it.
I think next time, until we make more permanent decisions, if that happens again, I'm just gonna switch to Cam Lands.
Okay.
That way I won't even have to switch weapons.
Okay. And then
Might
again,
just
then
try
I can
Cam Lands and
see
see how it does. Of course, I've made the mistake twice now of not parsing any of this. And I can look in the log, but it's not quite the same as having an average. Yeah, like if it's not absorbing water or ice, then Deermat is fine because almost everything makes distortion, right? No, I still have a macro in here that was for switching to Dagger for crit procking our body.
Oh yeah. Look at that. I remember a crit set for the B too, for Dragoon. Is that what you meant, the B? Or our body? Or both?
I actually don't know which one I use this for. I just know that I have a macro here that is very clearly for switching to crit mode.
I think it's the B. I think, man, that was so long ago.
It might have been.
Forever
It is.
ago.
I have a jail-specific macro set that removes all my sub-job actions since they don't do anything.
Now, the crit set, does it include Dagger? Or is it just a set?
It was using a dagger. Like the
Okay,
macro
that
literally
would be for
switches
sure.
my weapon.
That was B for sure.
And toggles on a crit, a TP set toggle.
Yeah. Because I don't think you, like, for, like we did do our body melee Dragoon for a little while. But I don't think you ever saw the dagger for it. I think you just kept on pull on and you did jumps or something.
I mean, I don't remember.
Both were long.
Okay, there. Now I've got a nagling pole arm toggle macro go in there. So there, make use of that. And I think I'll add a twilight toggle. Hopefully I don't have to use that too much, but
I would really like to know why right now it's not aggroing and the halos aren't really a problem.
because I'm
Because
here
whenever
and
I
I
do
make
it-
everything fine.
I guess so. That's the only difference. I've done this so many times. I do so many RP runs, and it's always a fucking problem.
Look, I'm a
Maybe it's 'cause
Dragoon.
it's first
Who would
canon.
be scared?
Maybe it's first canon?
Maybe,
I really never do it second canon. Like, whenever I try to sort it, it's always third canon. Maybe multiple cams break it. I don't know.
Let's see here. Surprised we got it procced that well though. Like we lasted a good while. It just I don't feel like it died that fast.
We don't need.
It was not going down that quick.
We got it to 74, or like to where we need it. I think even before the proc, maybe slightly before, but it wasn't until it got the ad out and then Invincible.
Did he have some regen going or something?
Yeah. One ad out.
He's back up to 82.
Yeah,
But he's staying there now. Like, does he only regen with an ad out when he's engaged?
Yeah,
Like, when
he'll go
he's
back
aggro? 'Cause
to.
He's just
he'll go
chilling
back to-
now.
Yeah. Whenever ads out, it gets a regen, no matter what.
But not when he's aggroed? Like, I'm looking at him right now, he's at 82%. He's not regenning.
No, we got it to like 73, so it's been going up.
Okay, well, it stopped, though, is what I'm saying. Is like,
Oh.
does he only regen if he's engaged if he's fighting? Or,
It's
like,
just
why isn't he
slow.
at 100%?
It's just a slow regen, I think.
I mean, it's been at 82 for a while here now.
Maybe.
I guess I'll keep an eye on him and see if he ticks up.
Oh,
But, yep, there you go. Okay, he ticked up. There's another 1% there. So yeah, just not very fast. And percent-wise, it's yeah, if he has a lot of HP, it'll take more ticks to show any difference. Okay, so we need, if we're going to do another attempt tonight, we need to reset
Well,
and I
let's
need
just-
to go impact something.
Well, let's just go.
Oh, we're just gonna do a Kiatum too?
Cam 2, yeah. I mean, we got it to where we need it, so we might as well try the Cam 2 now.
Yeah, it didn't feel like a win to me. We all died. It, 2.4K RP. Okay. Okay, we needed to try to do a wildcard reset, right?
We do.
Okay.
Who doesn't need wildcard?
Martel. Or rather, he doesn't need his SP, so I can wildcard.
Recite.
Just tell me when you're ready.
Alright, go for it. Go
Okay.
ahead and cutting cards. Zoid. Preemptively, I guess? Is your already on board?
Yeah.
2. Ooh, not ideal. I think Naya is the next one. Chainspell, we don't need that. Level 1 core, I should probably work on that. I should beat the 5 though. A 2!
And Art Asylum, so he can't cut in cards.
But you can wildcard.
well, if you don't want bolster, then
Fuck,
sure.
you're right. Oh shit. Oh, I'm red mage, right. Well, I shouldn't have used Brazen Rush, because I could have had cards too.
Mistakes were made. Okay.
Shit.
The impact issue has become quite apparent. I changed my midcast and didn't update my precast. I should have just replaced all instances of Twilight Cloak, but clearly I did not do that.
Oh, recycling and cutting cards. I will do that in the actual run.
So,
Purple.
impact will actually function next run.
Good.
If you think about it, this means that I haven't done basically much of anything on White Mage since I got Crepuscular Cloak, which was months and months ago.
Yeah.
Let's see. Get on Geo here.
Come on, recycling. Please don't let us down. Was that a 1? Fuck.
How's that
16.
looking?
16 minutes on cutting cards. Oh god. Even if we wait out the entirety of the lobby, we'll still have 8 minutes.
I'm thinking this is a dud run now.
Oh no.
Zoid being the bard and the scholar is kind of bad.
I guess I can just wildcard now and then swap, like if I get a 5 or a 6, and swap back off, and then hopefully everyone that gets reset that is wildcard again can go
Try
again.
to cycle it. I
Try to
mean, if
cycle it?
we're that desperate, I can wildcard on Ard, but and then we can try to get him reset, but it's not great either.
Let me go. I think I should go first on recycling, and then we'll go to Ard.
Okay. Nope, no, I did a whole bunch of nothing.
Well,
So
we
Ard.
could say that this run is going to be a dud anyways, because we would roll a 4 wild card here. Alright, Ard can go. A 2, a 1, and a 4 are our numbers right now. A 3.
Nope. I sure wish it would say what number it was in the log. Like, I have my animations turned off because of lag issues, and I can't see what it rolls. All I can do is, like, watch if people get TP or not, or if my SP gets reset. Pisses me off.
Well, that's just, like, you know...
Maybe I should
that's
turn
over.
on self-targeted animations back on. 'Cause not being able to see that is pretty annoying. Well, not being able to see other people's wildcards is also kind of annoying.
Yeah, well...
Like, just say it in the freaking chat. It should say what it rolled. Need to add on to do that. Okay, well, I think that makes that a dud run, but we
It's
got
over.
to experience actually reaching the goal of
The goal.
key item
we
1,
just got,
so
yeah, we just got
now
wrecked
you know
by-
not to brazen rush, right?
We're starting to feel the pain of getting wrecked by resets. That's gonna be a common
It just
theme
kind of
here.
sucks that we have a reset requirement between the two fights and not just in the second fight.
Yeah, that
I
should
don't
be
know if there's
this
anything we
bad,
can
though.
do about that, though.
We'll have another cutting cards. Like, I was at 16 minutes, and we rolled bad cutting cards, so with 3, I think it's, like, near guaranteed that just waiting
That
some
our
lobby time.
setup there is adding an extra layer of RNG on top of everything else, though. The fact that Zoid needs SPs on both fights, that sucks.
Yeah.
Oh, that
What
is
do you
true. Technically,
Oh.
we could do another fight in between the two. That's
But-
so
well,
annoying.
we could have. Now we can't. We just used
Well,
the wild card on
No, it's
recycling.
I
and Art.
I already dismissed this run. Like
Yeah,
there was,
okay.
there was not going to be a. But yes, that is a thought. Like if if we want to spend the time and keep in mind the segments on it, because I don't have that many, and we're going to start doing shale sea farm in the near future if we burn too many mogophones here. But that is something we could do if we needed to buy a little bit of time, and we could do another NM. Oh yeah, triple amp for better. Like you do 5% on the mob. That's true. We would be getting the amp bonus and getting more RP back.
That's good. Yeah, that's a good point. You probably get majority of it.
It does mean, however, that every set of attempts becomes 45-minute minimum. Pretty much an hour because you got lobby time.
I don't think it'll. I don't think this will happen very often. This is like, if I didn't use Brazen Rush.
Well, I'm just saying that if we did that as a segment recycling procedure,
gotcha.
like if we did that every time to keep my segs up,
Gotcha.
then each attempt would start taking a long time. But yeah, what jobs would be in that third setup? It's like, I mean, I guess even if you'd only have to get 5% down for the segment thing, so.
Yeah.
Too bad. I'm gonna say that's gonna be it for tonight's attempts.
No problem. Progress was made. I'm feeling good about Kiatum 1.
Progress.
I'm feeling better about it. And then Kiatum 2 is a mystery still.
I mean, I still feel kind of nasty about it. I don't feel like that went that well, but I'll actually be able to impact next time. Speaking of which, I'm gonna go impact something on Arn's White Mage.
Okay.
Just to make sure I actually fix this properly.
Just
look at that burn.
The only thing I forgot was steps. We had level 1 steps instead of level 10. So
and don't Brazen Rush.
Correct. Yep. And then we'll have 3 cutting cards and 2 wild cards. 3 wild cards. 2. Yeah, Naya and Arms. No, never mind. Sorry, Naya and Martel.
Yeah, and Martel can cutting cards as well. Technically, I could use Fly High on Kiatum 1, but I don't think it's really worth it.
And
it would add some
Gog.
damage, sure.
If we did do the triple Kiatum, we could do Gog with Paladin tanking and healing. Monk. Yeah.
I'm not using Monk, so now buffs. There wouldn't be much. Spring Summoner or something for buffs.
Yeah.
I guess that'd be like our only option. There's stuff we could do.
Definitely.
Okay, let's go.
And we only need 6%.
Impact something in the face and make sure this is doing what it's supposed to. I don't know why I didn't just do a find and replace on Twilight Cloak before. Went and manually edited the midcast and forgot the precast existed. What? Wow, that has a really goddamn long cast time. I think I need my precast must not have very much fast cast left in it. Let's see here. But it casts, so progress. Let's see if I can make this any better. Of course, the body and head are like some of my largest fast cast slots. Annoying. Dear SE, couldn't you have put some fast cast on Crepus's Cape? Come on now.
There's that haste on it, at least.
At least it's got the haste, yeah. I mean, that helps with the recast for it, but... fast cast cape in this sucker. It's only got 54% fast cast on it. That's probably why it feels so damn slow.
Also, that was not a burn. That's just insecurity. Pure insecurity. The could take a useless job in like samurai for the extra cabin. That's jealousy.
Amused.
That's jealousy and insecurity right there.
I don't think my impact midcast has been reviewed for a significant time period either. That is a weird set. Oh. Wow, I think I half-assed this impact set. I guess I hadn't really seriously used it on White Mage in a long time, though.
Was Needy there? Needy or Philroy? Or both? We still doing high tier battlefield / RP?
Ugh, Ard's perfect White Mage rank +2 staring me in the face. You little shit.
Needy probably has sortie in 10 minutes. Yeah, this kind of went a little bit later than I thought. Potentially, we could do the RP farm with Philroy first, and then after that, we can do the high tier battlefield with Needy. Might work out. Right, do I have a Terran Gust macro? I'm pretty sure I did. I thought I did. Never mind, there we go. Do I have a Terran Gust macro at all? Oh, I did.
seal, untitled only. West. Well, no need to drop what you're doing or anything. I'm just trying to confirm what we're doing next and making sure that people are here or not. So just finish up your omen, and when you're ready, you can probably do your RP then. This ability issue, roll the dice, the problem Mischief had. I mean, I'm not aware of a strat ever for V25 Bumba that didn't require the wildcard reset to win. I don't think...
I mean, do we know of a strat aside from Kalstra to begin with?
Yeah, exactly. Like, there
has anyone killed the thing any other way?
Nope. Not that I know. This is it. The Kalstra strat. And you can't kill it in 2 Kalstras, you need at least 3. 3 is the best I've ever heard. The chances are you probably need 4. And then the issue we ran into in the lobby was we just like this combination of us being really unlucky with the rolls that we actually rolled, on top of like the miscalculation of like I didn't save my SP2. Shouldn't have been a big issue.
Yeah, one more cutting cards might have put us in a decent place. It was a good roll, at least. Okay, that is a much improved impact. One, in that it actually works, and stuff some more magic accuracy in there.
And then if we really want to try hard, which I'll probably do, Knives Core is only level 1. So if I go out
get that up there and get some gear and enhance your wild card and your
just another wild card, yeah, and that would be 4. So four cutting cards is kind of guaranteed to work at that point.
I'm gonna roll a 1 on everyone all in a row.
So I think it's like it's 10% with a 1, but it's also enhanced by the job points. So I think it ends up being like an extra like
Well, in that
One
case, you gotta go get some
30%.
job points on Naya too, right?
Yeah, yeah.
Or
Well, I mean, I'm hoping that
gotta
the
up
3
that
that we
core.
have will work fine.
I mean, there's a reason I have bits of core, like Relic or AF or whatever, lying around on my characters when I don't actually play core on either of them.
Yeah. I mean, I have that for
body
Ashen
and feet.
and I have that for Ashen Zoid because of the imp farming a while back, right?
Yeah.
But then Naya was always the red mage, so I never did it on Naya because I didn't need it. Now I need it.
I gotta do it on everyone anyway.
Wrong-
Always do
wrong
it for
character.
everyone.
Apparently. Hey, Needy. Welcome back. You're wondering what your schedule was like. Do you have sortie soon? I know you have. Were we still doing High Tier Battlefield for you tonight?
Alright. I'm gonna go ahead and drop.
See ya. Have a good night.
Later.
Were we still doing High Tier Battlefield, or I copy pasta over that? You did get the neck. Okay, so I just forgot to remove it after you got it earlier in the week. Okay. Good. So you're good. No, you're good. You're good. No problem. Just confirming. No problem at all. We'll be doing Gilroy's RP anyways, and I ended up going later than expected for the Bumba attempts with Martel. Actually, I used to use this offhand for Bard for the longest time. My Battle Bard. I don't think I'm gonna get it now, though. I've been using, Crepuscular knife instead on Ash's Bard. And I should be using TP bonus. That's one of the big upgrades I really need to make, soon. Or ASAP. Technically Flash Stars for the Bards, and TP bonus offhand for the Bards, which is kind of sad that I still don't have yet. Especially considering how much I use DD Bard. I mean, get on that. It's probably something I'll do when I get more free time. I'm gonna commit to it. Ooh. I should get this for lock style. Feels like there's like so many SU5s on the server, isn't it? Does Ragnarok have an abnormal amount of SU5s for a mid-sized server? $545 people online right now on Ragnarok. 545. Anyone on another server? Population comparison, go. What server are you on, and what's the population right now?
How many? Yeah. I mean, you're probably the only real person on your server when you do the search all, but how many bots are you playing with is essentially the question I'm trying to get to. I'm currently one person playing 11 with 545 bots playing on the same server. If you believe others. Apparently this is something I need to get potentially for a white mage. What are you using for though? Apparently has healing magic recast reduction that goes beyond the cap. It's good for like a rise if you're weak or something. Or something. Was Bacon Bomb still there? I feel like it's too late for Bacon Bomb. He's probably AFK by now. That's not funny. Potato, that's not funny. How dare you? That's not how I remember it happening. That did not happen. Don't listen to him, chat. Don't listen to him. Oh shoot. Oh man, ironically, completely unrelated to all this, somehow all the VODs got deleted. Oh no. How did that happen? Bummer. Big bummer. What? What? I told you it's unrelated. Oh no. In the late night. Chat's being rude again. Trying to make fun of samurai. All I sense is jealousy. Jealousy and resentment. Oh my god. Now Rex is back too. Potato and Rex. Oh god, please tell me Bitter's not still there. As long as Bitter's not there, we're okay. I feel like Potato needs to get a Tesla to join the Tesla bros of Bitter and Rex. Then that would just be the ultimate. Oh shit. Bitter's there too still. Oh no. It's Rex and his fucking posse. Oh no. Are you making Potato an honorary member of the Moon Bros? Or has he not earned his slot yet? Get out of here, Oblivious. Oh my god.
Oblivious is the groupie. He's not a part of the Moon Bros, but he's a Moon Bro groupie. So you hate your friends in real life too. Got it. Noted. You hate your friends in real life just as much as you hate chat. Understood. I mean, it is dipping right now. Buy one share? Hell no. I'm buying Intel. What could go wrong? Buy the dip, buy the dip. Is it really? I feel like that's not low enough. Wow, the market didn't crash today. Whoa. What happened? I thought we were in a recession. Tesla is under 200. Under. It's down 20% year to date still. Happen. What about what do you guys always talk about, that other one? Lucid. Oh my god. Lucid is also down 24% year to date. It spiked hard, but then it went down again. But now it's mooning again. Gilroy's on the way. Cool, cool. Did I deep fry that bird? What bird? Fried chicken does sound pretty good right now. Wow, poor Bumba. Being called a bird? It's a dragon. Oh my gosh. The insult to dragon kind. I know, I know. Disrespect to the dragon family. Damn. Just a bunch of birds now. Guess what? No. I don't want to guess what. Oh shit, look at the wings up there. What's that? Whoa. It's a flying object. It's moving too. Was that Rex about to slap me? That was Rex's wings, wasn't it? I could sense him coming. I could see his wings in the air. They were small, they were shit-sized. They were little shit-sized. Oh, that's terrible. You call that blocking me? You're not very good at blocking, are you? At least my signet staff is still showing. How do you like my signet staff? Sure, man. What's up? Did you buy a Tesla today? That's Rex's question every day. Did you get a Tesla? Oh. You're just trying to pump the stock. You don't care about the car. You could care less if anyone buys the car. You'd rather they use their money on the stock rather than the car. Oh. So you should get both. Oh, what happened with the car chase? Apparently Bitter likes to watch the car chases in LA. The high-speed chases. Now, this high-speed chase happened to be about 10 miles per hour in the middle of traffic. So he just got his tires blown out and just gave up. He tried to run. There's one a day in LA. I always wonder, like, what percentage of people get away with that, right? Like, in a high-speed chase, like, how many people just, like, are able to book it and open a space and just, like, lose them before the helicopter gets out? I was thinking, like, they probably wouldn't share those stats, right? They, even if they took the stats, they probably wouldn't, like, publicly release them or keep them secret. I remember hearing a stat that, like, per year, 50% of all murders go unsolved for the year. And that's, like, terrifying, right? Like on average, if you get murdered, there is a 50-50 chance the person who murdered you will actually get caught. On average, you got a 50-50 chance of getting away with it. And chances are, the ones that don't get away with it are just the idiots. That they just, like, you know, get caught right away and they don't know what they're doing. How many smart murderers get away with it? That's terrifying. And then go watch, like, a fucking, like, Mindhunter or some shit on Netflix. It gets you even more worried. Oh, yeah. Doesn't Rex always complain about helicopter noises? That's something we don't have here in the shit west. We don't have any helicopters, man. It's great. Super quiet. If you like quiet and peacefulness. Yeah, that's good, right? I thought that was a good thing. What, you like people? Cows flying helicopters. I wish, man. I wish. Oh, you're ready? Okay. I guess we can shit talk inside, right? Art is a liar? Oh shit, what did Art lie about? Oh no, you're in trouble, Art. He's typing in all caps. That means he's fucking livid. Exactly, yeah. If you ignore Milwaukee, this is like the safest country, or safest state in the country. But can't you say that about like every like state? If you remove the major city in the state, then it becomes way more safer. I wonder if that's just a number thing or like a per capita thing. Like clearly there's gonna be more crime in a place where there's way more people. I wonder if you could like add up the population of Wisconsin outside of Milwaukee to equal that of the population of Milwaukee, and then compare the stats and how it would be side by side. Like whatever the population of Milwaukee is, like let's say 1 million. Then you get 1 million outside of Milwaukee and then compare. I remember when I was in high school, there was a murder at a funeral facility or something like that, and it was the first murder they said in like 35 years. It was like a huge deal, huge deal. I have no idea if there's been any murders since at all, but that's all I can remember about murders. Give it clues. You'll never find me. You'll never find me. Do it. I dare you. You won't. Ooh, I almost fudged this up. Just forgot to swap the puppet. We went awkward. Oh, there you go. Okay, so now you have to check the population though for those cities compared to the rest of the state. Holy shit, that's so many in Milwaukee. 6 murders in Madison, 6 murders in Green Bay, and then 214 in Milwaukee. Damn. That's crazy. And then 88 in the rest of the state combined. So effectively, you can just look at the state population. Okay, Wisconsin population. Okay, 6 million. And then Milwaukee population. Only 500,000. So the whole state had 88, like 300 murders, let's say. 300 murders, 200 were in Milwaukee, 100 were in the rest of the state, 500,000 in Milwaukee, and then that accounts for 500,000 out of 6 million. So 5.5 million had 100 murders, and 500,000 had 200. Milwaukee needs to get their shit together, it sounds like. Damn. How is that not right? Well, okay, correct me then, Pano. Pano, smartass. Let's hear it. What did not make sense there? We can go over it more in a more simple way for you if we need to. Hold on, let me get the drawing board. Let me get MS Paint out. I'm looking that up. Cow-related deaths per year. USA. 20 to 22 deaths occur each year from cattle. And 10 of which involve bulls. 5 of those cases, multiple cows were involved in the attack. Fucking cow gangbang. Watch out. That can and does happen. I said nothing. Oh god. Oh no. Oh, you guys are terrible on me. I was gonna say, okay, how many of those were deaths involving, you know, the farmer trying to get, you know, romantic with said cow and it going wrong? I bet you anything that happens. Oh god, a funny story? Oh no. I don't know if I'm ready for this. Of course, yeah. Funny how the second we start talking about cow romantic relationships, cringe fart shows up. Coincidence? I wonder. Ears immediately perk up. Your uncle had to chase some degenerate off his property with a shotgun because he drove by one night to check his horses. Some dude was up on a stool going to down on it. Oh my god. Wait, what? He was on a stool going down on it? Oh, going to town on it. Okay. I was gonna say, what the fuck? I am... God. You chat, you blackpilled me so hard. It's crazy. There's definitely things that I would have never known about until chat, and now I'm like brain broken. Thanks a lot, chat. I thought the world was like this, you know, kind of like optimistic place. There's some hope left. Things weren't as crazy or depressing. But boy, boy, did I get a wake-up call. Yeah, I am blaming chat, actually. When is it ever not chat's fault? Tell me. Name one time. Yeah, right. Alright, here's the best lesson you'll ever get. What is it? Alt F4? Alt F6? Alt F4, yeah. Alt F4, you're welcome. No, not even necessarily true. Because I still played 11. It's not like going out in the world mattered. I was still on the internet. I was still in the 11 community. I still played the game and interacted with people every day. You know, in the game, right? Online. And I never got blackpilled this hard until chat. So it's special to you, chat, not to 11 and not to me. So I rest my case, Your Honor. I rest my case. It is in fact chat's fault. Oh my god. Rex, you are so full of shit. Rex is and was and still is the most toxic Taru I've ever met. I can't think of a worse one. I still remember, like, the very first Link Shell I was ever in had a Taru named Arbiter. And he was probably named after the Arbiter in Halo 2. And he was such a little piece of shit. I just remember hating him. I don't exactly remember why I hated him, but I just remember him being a little shit. And liking the Paladin or liking the Link Shell leader, but hating that fucking Taru. Rex, was your original name, by chance, Arbiter? Many years ago? I mean, you play Halo. You are a Halo fan. Halo checks out, right? If the shoe fits. If the glove fits. You were such a nice guy. I highly doubt that. Prove it. Rex and Bitter, prove it. When were you nice? Tell me one time. One example. Yeah, it's in his name. It's in his Twitch name, Bitter Expat. I rest my case, Your Honors. Need I say more? Wow, This is trippy. Moving my camera in ways I never thought was possible. The high camera. You can see me now. I wonder what Bitter would do if he saw Fujito on the train. I imagine he would walk by him, not say anything, and he would fart. Right when he was passing him, he would let out a fart and stink bomb him. He'd give him a dirty look. What's the most polite rude thing that you can do in Japan? To like show that you don't approve or you're angry or you don't like them. What's like the most passive aggressive way in public to show fuck you? What's the equivalent to the screaming out fuck you, buddy? Like stealing their umbrella? Yeah, true. Learn English. Insult them in English. And you know for a fact he doesn't know any English at all. Because he fucking hates us. Like, it shows by how he treats the Western community, right? You know already how much he despises us as a player base, so you know for a fact he wouldn't understand you at all. Because he's been playing a game that like English players have been playing for like 22 years now, and he doesn't know a word. So you know you get away with it. Probably ignore you. He's probably too focused and busy working on the next master trial. He's probably thinking of like the next great worthless reward he can add to the next content that nobody will play. He's locked in a trance, thinking like, for the next Vanabout, for the highest tier reward, should give away like a copper voucher or a green pill, right? That's what he's deep in thought, wondering what do they deserve, a copper voucher or a green pill? This is gonna need at least a month of thinking of salary to figure out. Yeah, Gobby key or anniversary key. Ooh, that's a hard one. That's a hard one. Oh man, gonna need at least 1,000 hours deciding that. Intense debate. From Shin Megami Tensei 4. See, guys, we care. We updated, we cycled out the Amber. We added the new ROE. Don't you guys want the new ROE with the one-time reward? It's only good one time ever and then worthless forever? No? Beat me to the Arise. I like this track more than the last track already. What's this from though? This is like a racing game. But probably not. Oh, yeah, I would never have gotten this. No way. I'd be shocked if anyone can guess this track from this game. No way. No way. It's a PS4 game. There's a hint. The Legend of Heroes trails into reverie. Okay. Okay. The Helix strat. Yeah, check. True. I should do that. Aren't we coming up pretty close to the Alliance raid in 14? When is that again? What's the overall of November? Holy shit, that's forever from now. My overall vibe check for Dawn Trail is kind of low right now. Feels like there's some initial hype, but like right now, it's gone. Excitement is gone. But I guess maybe that's normal? I don't know how much the hype lasts. I feel like Endwalker hype definitely lasted longer than this, though. Is it fair to say this expansion has been underperforming or normal?
definitely not sensing as much hype around it than previous patches or previous expansions. Lots of hype heading into it, but way less hype after it. Content's good? Still? What's there to do currently? Aside from leveling the jobs. You know, there's the new raid, the Savage raid, right? What was the last body you got? Nice. You're a pup main now. Rats. Welcome to the pup army. My fucking voice, that bitch. You're just focusing on leveling everything to 100 yourself? I saw an article. Somebody finished something, one of the hardest achievements. Did that one achievement hunter guy finish everything? No? Is it somebody else? Did somebody recently finish like an insane accomplishment thing that took forever to do? Oh. Which thing takes years? What do you have to do in 14 that takes years? What would they have to do? The Levy quest one takes years. Oh. Is that like you can do one a week, and you have to do one a week for X years? The Palace of the Dead one takes years. Like, why? I guess I'm interested, like, what makes it take years? Why?
Is it a lockout? Or is it just sheer amount of shit you have to do? If I did another helix, would it take it too low? It's 84 now, so we're fine. Uh-oh. That was Jen.
Oh, sorry. It's farming some stupid shit that you might get one a run if you're lucky. It's not the job one, that's easy. So it's like you just have to repeat it over and over and over again until you get the drop, and you need like thousands of those. Farm these nuts, and it's invisible. So you have to either run over by accident to use the item exact time to see it, and you need 10,000 of them. Jesus. As old as you say you are, those have been farmed and all shriveled up. True. Yo, get wrecked. I got Jack of all cards achievement and haven't been back since. Oh. This is not the actual clear attempt right now. This is our P farm. We did the V25 attempts earlier. Our first key item was a complete disaster, but then we did another one and it went better. And we got to the second key item, but we had a snafu with getting tabula back. So our bard is also our scholar. So we kind of wasted some cutting cards that we needed to get tabula back, and we had like 8 minutes with 8 minutes in lobby and 16 minutes total on tabula. So we kind of we were not able to do the second key item today because we ran out of or we didn't have SPs up. Yeah, that's the problem. Yeah, exactly. And he's too big in 14. He can't play 11. If he played 11, his viewership would drop from like, what is he at? A few thousand to a few hundred. You know, it's the same thing as Ninja. And like, I don't think he'd fuck with his career or his livelihood like that. You know? Even if he likes the game. That is a certain reality of it, and it would probably take him, you know, getting, like, just absolutely hating 14. And ironically, well, I don't know, it's not even ironically. I truly love 11, and I don't think I would want to play any other game right now. I might, like, dabble a little bit, but, like, this is where I want to be, you know? And I think, like, yeah, if I wanted potential to, like, do more, become more famous on Twitch, or be more successful on Twitch, I would clearly play 14 and invest way more than that, but it's just not for me, you know? I'm kind of where I want to be. I know I'll never be as big as a Xeno or whatever playing 14, but I guess I'm okay with that. Because I don't think long term I would truly be invested in love 14 as much as I love 11. I'm too brain broken by 11 now. There's no going back. That can be the problem. Like, he would have to come back to the game knowing that the game isn't hyper-return sponsored link shells anymore. It's the same game, but like things have changed drastically because it's a 22-year-old game. And that's usually the problem. I think Maximilian Dude and Ninja had the same issue, right? There's a certain game that they played and they expect to come back to, but they don't take into account that the game has changed and modernized since. And because it's not exactly what it was the last time they played, they throw a hissy fit, they get pissy and they're mad and they throw it to the ground instead of giving the new version of the game a chance. Which is always kind of tragic. Because they probably like, you know, if they like the core of the game before, if they like the min-maxing and the gear changing and all that, like everything that makes this game truly special and great, they probably still like it. But because it doesn't have, like, you know, camping and M's, they think it's, like, not worth or good anymore. Which is wild to me.
They would. I know. That's the thing. Everything they say they want is in the game, but they just get either they hear the propaganda against retail, they assume everyone's a bot, they assume everything is like as bad as they say it is, right? Without even giving the game a proper even chance. That's the only thing that tilts the fuck out of me. Like, I understand if somebody tries the game, they earnestly try 11, and it's just not for them, and they don't like it, fine. As long as they give it an earnest try. But that's the thing, they don't. They trash talk it, but they don't even give it a chance. Whereas, like, at the very least, a lot of us played in 75 Cabrera. And, like, going back to a private server is going to be much of the same of what we've already done. Whereas, like, somebody playing the 75 Cabrera, playing the game now, it's basically a new experience. It's something that they've never done before. And they have to actually give it a chance to see if they like it or not. Instead of just, like, holding on to what they liked before. It's like doing a new experience. And the most tragic part is, like, they assume that, like, you know, they get to level 99. And they think they beat the game, right? They're like, oh, I got max level now. Back in the day, you know, back in the 75 Cabrera, all you need to do is get 75 and you're done with the game. And then they're just like, they quit. They're like, oh, well, I'm done. And they're literally doing, like, 1% of the game, what that game has to offer. It's like the tutorial. It's like playing the tutorial and be like, well, I beat it. Okay, move on to the next thing. But they're willing to give so much time and waste so much time and effort on redoing the same shit from an era they've already done. Like, I just don't get that part. Don't get me wrong, I love the 75 Cabrera. I thought it was great. I truly enjoyed that experience. But again, I loved every era of the game. I like the era now, and I like every era before it. Not just the 75 Cabrera. And I, you know, it's just kind of a shame that, like, you know, you're not willing to give it a chance. Because they're missing out, you know? If they truly purport to love Final Fantasy XI, they're missing out on a whole, you know, plane of existence for it. Whole different side of it. Because you think back to every era of the game, you know, the 75 Cap era, the Odyssey era, the Void Watch era, the 99 Cap era, and all that had, you know, Adeline era, Eye Level era, Odyssey era, Sortie era, blah blah blah, right? Omen era. So many different eras, and they were all like distinctly different, right? A lot changed and happened. There were different metas. Well, true. And some eras did things incredibly well. Other eras did things incredibly terribly. No era was perfect. I'm sorry. No shot. Part of me is like, why does it have to be the 75 Cap era? Like, why isn't there a movement? Like, what the people want is just more community, right? Why isn't there a bigger push to just have more? I don't know. I guess it's an avenue. I don't know. I don't want to dunk on it too bad because I don't really have anything against private servers fundamentally for like what they're trying to achieve. If you take it from the most like kind-hearted, good-willed way possible, right? I think most people looking for that experience are just trying to find a game that's kind of chill, not too hard, but also like forces you to group up early and forces you to interact with real people at an early point in the game. And what they're less interested in, which is what 11 is right now, what retail is right now, which is essentially play by yourself in a single player game for 300 hours, and then after that, maybe find some people that you might play with and have a time with, right? So I kind of understand where that's coming from. Even then, to pretend like it's impossible to find people to play with our friends in retail is crazy to me. Why? Why wouldn't I say that to him? Doesn't he play both? Is that on private or retail? Oh, okay, gotcha. So what was that? Which point was that about? Like it's hard to find friends, or it's not hard to find friends? I think it's not as hard to find friends. I just think like in the 75 cap era, we were younger and we were more willing to put up with or put ourselves out there with in regards to like meeting new people. And willing to put up with more shit and spend more time also looking. Whereas I think now most people are like kind of set in their ways and not willing to put themselves out there, and also like want very specific things, right? We're older, we're more grumpy, and we want what we want kind of in a lot of ways. I mean, I don't know about you guys, I say this all the time, but like the people that I met that I thought were like my closer friends in 11, like I didn't meet them until like a year or two after playing the game initially. There was an entire year or two where like, yeah, I played with other people, right? Like, yeah, I grouped up and I was in some link shells and I got invited to different parties, but like it took a fucking long time and I was playing a shit ton. I was playing like 10 hours a day back then even, right? Every night. And it wasn't until like a year or two of doing that I finally met like some people that I'm like, oh, I'm resonating. Like these are my closer friends, right? It's like I got on and I just was like in a link shell and in a group in the first month playing 11, even back then. But for some reason, people act like that's to be expected. Like that's the normal. Like when has that ever been the normal? 11 has always been a game where it takes fucking forever to do anything. Whether it's making friends or getting the jobs ready to do the content or doing the in-game content. Like it's not Duty Finder, it's not Raid Finder from those other games, you know? Shit takes time. But that's kind of the thing, because it is harder to find people that you resonate with, people that you like, people that you know, play with eventually. I think it kind of enhances that. It's not a fleeting nothing friendship that where it's like you play with them for like a day and then they go to a different server and you never see them ever again. Usually it's a more long-lasting one where they like kind of mean more to you. You form like it's harder to find friendships, but they end up being stronger friendships because they take longer to find and foster. But when they hit hard. God, it's totally gonna get that shit off. Uh-oh, need one more. Okay. Run! I would like to not get denounced, please. Well, I mean, but cringe fart, that's exactly what it was like in the 75 cap era, though. I think it's just because we've gotten older, we realize that, like, that is, like, kind of the natural progression. That's what happens in MMOs. You play for a while, you meet people that you like, they may or may not get kind of like burnt out, and they'll move on and they'll play other games. And it's just kind of like you have to cherish the time that, I guess, kind of that they're there, right? It's like nothing is forever in a game, especially, you know? You can't expect someone necessarily to play for, 5 years straight. It happens all the time where it's like one friend will kind of get bored and move to another game and the other will stay and they kind of like grow apart. But the hope is that eventually they can grow again, come again together in the future. But I think that's that's not 11 problem. That's just a fucking modern gaming problem right now. Or you just have to be really, really willing to play any game, to hop from game to game to game that the group of friends is interested in. Or keep playing a game that you're not necessarily interested in, but because the group of friends is still interested in it, you'll do it anyways. I always felt kind of bad because that was kind of like the thing for me, is that I would always outlast my friends. I always felt kind of bad. There are times where like I'd feel guilty because I could sense that they're only sticking around and like putting up with the game is because they didn't want to like, upset me, right? Or I don't know. I hated that feeling though, feeling like, you were the one anchoring them down, right? Like they felt obligated. They didn't want to do the content, but they were coming anyways because they didn't want to like break the friendship or play a different game. And it was like, I don't know. It was always a kind of a shitty feeling situation. And then it's like it can lead to resentment too, and that's kind of the fear where it's like they will stop like being as friendly, I guess, in a lot of ways, because they're not enjoying what they're doing anymore, whereas you might be. And that's like where the 11 curse kind of bit me in the ass a lot, where it's like I never really burnt out when everyone around me did. I get the flip side of that is I get the benefit, or I guess the enjoyment of watching everyone return, right? That's always fun. Like, yeah, people leave all the time, but like they also return all the time too, and it's kind of nice seeing people come back and like reignite their passion in the game, you know? And then being here to potentially help or, you know, see that. That's kind of cool. Oh, come on. Really? I got hit with a one-shot denounce. Shit. Fight is bullshit. I think I did stop either. I think I'm just dead, actually. Kind of DOT. Yep. Dead. Thank you, Potato. Bumba did just unfriend me. Bumba unfriended and ghosted me all at once. I'm gonna get up this time. I have to get up at like 1 second. This is the first time I've died all night, Neil. And of course you tune in the second I died the one time. Really? You timed that, didn't you? But you did that on purpose. Oh, really? How many Kraken clubs have you gotten so far? Let's hear it. 9. Yeah, that's believable. Did you just slap me, Bitter? How dare you? How dare you lay hands on me? Cat Jam. It's a cool name. No problem, Philroy. No problem. You are down to 0. You are at 1 V25. You are down to 0 V25 now. Wheels been somewhat hot recently. Did Bacon land on 50 mil today? Lion Tamer landed on Bumba. Pretty sure. But okay, chat, that is gonna do it for me tonight. Thank you guys so much, as always, for tuning in, hanging out, and as always, thank you so much for everything. You know, you guys can be a little toxic sometimes, but in the end, I know you guys have a heart of gold. Okay, you have a soft, nougaty center that I know is there. But thank you guys again. Have a great rest of your day, great rest of your night. Take care. See ya.